Alright, welcome back everyone to the second session of our Impossible Ironman run of Chimera Squad. Last time we got through about 80% of the first faction. And that's usually where the going's slow because our agents are weak, so we should be picking up momentum here, so I expect to get through hopefully to the end of the second faction.
How old is this building? 100 years, give or take?
Just needs a little elbow grease. And a whole lot of elbows.
Yes, grease, because this place doesn't have enough of that.
And then we'll see how far we can get with the third faction tomorrow. Baseball bat, stun baton, trank gun. Yeah, we can do trank, but it takes up a utility slot, and he's got time for that. I guess if we're being real technical about it, it's less punching and more hitting with the butt of your gun. So it's probably about the same as a baseball bat. What were we working on here? I guess we can do enhanced pistols. We'll see what the money looks like. I suppose we need to consider spec hopping for Illyrium. Did you use a force multiplier? You thought it was a straight up fist. No. Well, I guess there's technically one agent who uses her fists, but it's psionically enhanced fists, so that her punches hit as hard as guns. Which means she needs special training for her fists not to kill the enemy. I might just do like the time slot stuff that doesn't require Illyrium, because I don't know if I want to commit 55 to assault rifles or shotguns right now. So which of these are like likely to actually be useful? Because breach explosives, they're a bit limited. Weapon optics would technically be nice, except they cost a bajillion credits to actually buy, so they tend to not be really worth it. And androids aren't really that worth it either. I guess we'll do weapon optics. Whatever. And enhanced pistols. These are... I think these are 25 credits cheaper than the SMGs were, so that's kind of nice. Buy ourselves those. Alright, humanitarian aid is a thing, too. I think we're good just doing Illyrium Sting, though, because we'd have to pull someone who's much higher rank than Blue Blood off of one of the teams put into these. So let's do this. I really do want that 7th member. I think we have to beat the first faction first, but then we can put that 7th member on Spec Ops so we can actually bring Blue Blood on missions. Let's see. And this is a blue situation. I think I might try to get terminal or extra utility slot training here. It's a little bit dangerous, because we'll have to do potentially 2 missions without her, but I'd like to get her basic conditioning at some point too. Actually, hold on. Actually, wait, this might be the last mission, because I don't see... Because normally it's locked and we can't go to it until after. I guess we can always pull terminal off of the training if it looks like it's going to be problematic. Hey, Cat. You just woke up thinking it was 9 a.m. instead of p.m. If that's any indication of how goofed up your sleep schedule is, oh my. What happened to mess it up that much? You know, I was just complaining about Illyrium. I guess that means we should take missing informant, huh? And let's quarantine this to limit anarchy.
Thank you!
Alright, let's get to it. You people hear this bonded stare crap? Whoever's behind it knows their way around Advent propaganda. They say
Thanks for being the gremlins, Derek.
think, but let me tell you how the world is. That's your first clue. The voice on the radio is never your friend.
Okay, well, I guess we can't do the training with terminal. It was a nice thought. You've just been getting to bed and waking up progressively earlier over the past several months, huh? So it's like the reverse of what usually happens with people's schedules creeping till later. XCOM X, Xenoblade X, it's all connected. That would be... I don't know that much about Xenoblade, but I know just enough that I think a crossover like that would be very strange. Alright, Cherub, I guess you're doing assembly. Hey, payday. So we almost have enough Illyrium to start working on Mastercraft armor. Yeah, we got a stock. I think we give that to Claymore to help with the shotgun accuracy at further range. You know, for Claymore, I might do... Oh, right, I can't. Forgot we can't double up on grenades on utility item. That's really annoying. Alright, nano medkit it is. It's our second slot for him. We should play Xenoblade X to learn the true origin of Sothis. I don't know, I thought the true origin of Sothis was as a cat in people's mind temples. I think it's temples, right? Or something like that. Wait, palaces. That's what it is. Mind palaces. You know what? We'll bring the flash bomb with her. I have no idea if we're actually going to use it with Terminal, but it might happen. Morgana from Persona 5. Yes. That's who I'm referring to. Because that's the same voice actress as Sothis, right? That was who everyone was referring to, like, forever, when Three Houses was happening. One of the main characters in Xenoblade X, I see.
A front company acquired these apartments and forced out the aliens who lived here. Then the progeny moved in. And we suspect they set up a server farm to augment their codex.
Say what you will. The progeny always give me something good to break.
Okay, now this is the second last. Let's see. I think we'll still send Claymore through here. He doesn't really need to move. His grenades are pretty flexible that way. Wait, we don't need the flash bomb here. Apparently they're not expecting us, because none of this is hostile fire. Guess we might do torque side window. I usually don't like splitting people up this way, but Torque has 100 dodge and plus 3 mobility seems really funny when she already gets a mobility boost for being a snack.
Moving in.
Breaching now.
That's an Archon. I still like sorcerers less, so let's go after them first. Now we'll go after the Archon. Oh, damn, there's a Codex here too. Too many priority targets. I guess we'll see how much AoE we can do around after damaging these. Wow, nice critical though. What to start with? see, terminal goes before the codex. I think we can use cooperation, so let's have either terminal or cooperated torque take care of that. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna do thrown grenade on the Archon. Or like proximity grenade. Hey Kirby. Hey Shim. You don't know a lot about Xenoblade X besides that it's kind of an open world, and you get a mech where one of the pilots has some Phoenix meat which looks super busted, and the pilot has a screechy voice yelling while firing it off. Isn't that just like every anime? I mean, what? After 3.5 years, he went back and finally beat Fuga's Wild Ride with a bad unit's run of Conquest. He ate that map. Well, congrats. And then we're going to... Actually, what's our... Rate? 98. Actually, we have a stock, too. Let's just fire instead of using the sticky bomb. There, perfect.
I'm not doing well at all.
Rude.
Keep going. You can do this. You cannot keep me down.
I set him up, you knock him down.
Damn, it's not 100%. Codex is too close to pull, too. This terminal's hit right. Could you even see it? Nope, she can't. Well, because the codex says dodge, so I guess the question is it worse to shoot and possibly graze? Or to attempt to subdue and roll for the 1/3 chance of higher damage? Because it can't be dodged if we subdue, but it's only a 1/3 chance of an actual kill. Well, there's no way the Codex has like 50 dodge. I'm pretty sure it's relatively high, like 30, but not high enough to make subdue the bitter gamble. All you need to know about Xenoblade Chronicles is that we're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so you gotta stay quick with the guns and the cannons, oh my.
Hostile no longer exists.
Very good. So let's heal up Patchwork.
Need a little help? That's perfect.
It's not really a good place for her to go, so we'll just stay here and let this Thrall possibly attack her again. We'll zap the Archon.
Frying the hostile.
Did some damage.
Target off the board.
All you need to know about the game is that it's a monolith game and you should probably not go near it.
See how she floats.
I see you have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, right? Alright, I guess I'll punch. Yeah, let's punch this guy. I'm gonna do it
Why don't you lie
without
down?
going behind cover so that that thrall in the room is tempted to attack Torque for very little damage.
Drop
Nice.
the target.
Knocked a few scales off.
Hehe. AI manipulation fun.
Yep, that needs stitches.
Best Cineblade, but very intimidating to get into. As opposed to the other ones that are pseudo MMOs that seem intimidating because of their size. You think each of the Xenoblades is strong in a completely different and distinct way? Interesting. I guess maybe one day I'll find out. So I do have some knowledge, but it's not really enough to make a serious judgment. Xenoblade Chronicles X is a pseudo MMO. The others just have combat that might look like it was from an MMO, but they're all JRPGs. Oh? I mean, because it reminds me a lot of, Final Fantasy 12. The way that stuff goes. Okay, I guess we're gonna zap.
Jolting the target. Zapping the target.
Left a mark.
Actually, it's kind of better to do it that way anyway, because we can't crit, which lets us set up the subdue without accidentally killing them.
Shame you didn't resist.
No servers, just another progeny ambush.
This place is less dingy than my detention camps, but not by much.
That sure was an odd ambush. There weren't any enemies that were hostile. Actually, there's no hostile enemies here, too. We're just surprising them as we kick down the door. It's sort of like FF12, but with no gambits or anything like that. But FF12 was like a JRPG that was pseudo-MMO as well. Just the way you dealt with, like, having tanks. Like, tanks that effectively taunted and... I don't know, it felt like it played out a lot like, WoW did for me from back when I used to play WoW. X had significant multiplayer components, so primarily a single-player game. I think I heard about that. Although... I guess I never asked specifically what those components were when heard it mentioned offhand. If you want to elaborate, I wouldn't mind hearing about it. Generally has the largest and, in your opinion, most valid criticisms of Xenoblade are either has too many mechanics or it takes too long unveiling them all. I guess I'll have to see once I have a chance to get into the nitty gritty, because mostly I've just been an observer. Yeah, I don't think we need to come through the wall here. Usually that's best for if there's a whole bunch of aggressive enemies where we're kind of just coming in and trashing these guys. So this is basically like guaranteed first hit versus auto overwatch on everyone. I guess the armor is nice on Claymore too if we do this. Let's see the side door. Actually, I guess technically speaking, we could do both of these doors to reap the advantage of first units through. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do the triple stack up here again. And then have Bark come in on the flank. I do appreciate that Torque's excessive tankiness allows her to actually do this with little risk. Connect to other players for shared missions like killing enemies and a few co-op missions for good drops mostly. Mostly relevant for post-game farming the best materials. Ah, I see. But everyone likes getting the best gear, right? Sadly, you don't have your laundry list of valid complaints about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 anymore. You think you assemble like 8 points, and we're just annoying to deal with. I see. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is the only one you've been able to go back and bring yourself to finish a second time. Tried with X and 2 and you just couldn't. 3 you don't even want to try? Really? What puts you off so much from 3? That said, you think that they're all good games, but just as they're strong in their own ways, they're weak in their own ways. Alright. I think I've seen the most of 2 as an observer. 3 has about 5 times as much menuing. Oh my.
Entering.
Move in, now.
That's quite the addition.
Grenade out.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised there's an Archon in here. Codex. It is disoriented, so we could theoretically give it a turn without flashbanging. Maybe we'll split the damage up again. Let's do that, and then... Actually, let's kill the Codex off the terminal. And then we'll take advantage of the AP rounds on the Archon. These are all thralls. Okay, well I guess Torque can just attack the Archon and maybe kill it. Actually... We're wasting the guaranteed hit now, but that's fine. This will end up doing more damage. Because when the Archon gets its turn, the poison will tick and kill it, so we can just ignore it.
Covering the squad.
We are ready for them.
There's nothing forcing you to fully unlock all class levels on all characters, but there's a lot of them. Am I? Yeah, I tend not to 100% things like that anymore these days. It depends on how much I like the game. You know what? I might still just grenade here anyway. Because we're gonna hit this thrall. We can't throw one that's gonna hit both of these, so we might as well just do this. And then we can shotgun the one on the
You want me to
left.
shoot the bomb? I can shoot the bomb.
Xenoblade Chronicles 1 feels more like an unpolished system where there's some mechanics you can mostly just ignore and it's pretty straightforward. Interesting. And you feel like the mechanics are more required for 2 and 3? And X, I guess? I guess we'll just go in and subdue this thrall.
And stay down.
And we can subdue this one.
Target is under arrest.
I'll be taking that Alarium. Oink.
Don't struggle.
Oh, that was a really easy
Weird
second
power
encounter.
spike in the next apartment. Could be the server farm.
If there are pieces left, I can figure out how they're doing what they're doing.
You hear that, Claymore? Don't go too ham. Maybe a better way to say it would be there's more to understand for X, 2, and 3. Okay, that makes sense. I don't like closely watched here. But I guess the enemy count is kind of low, so we should be fine.
Moving in.
That doesn't look so bad.
FedEx. Oh yeah, it's only a thrall that's aggressive. Alright, let's get this codex then. Ooh, nice crit. Not quite enough to kill though. Nice. I can do this. I see an Archon. And a Resonant.
That explains the power spike. Destroy that server.
let's co-op Torque. So she's up. We'll flashbang these guys.
Checking your flash.
Hit them while they're fuzzy.
Shrapnel, out.
We'll roll there.
Take this.
Firing through the wall. But we'll take it. Alright, that should get the server. So the grenade will go off and take it out.
She is not earthly.
More yet come, one by one.
Enough of that, jackass. It's all right. You can manage.
We co-op a turn. Who wants it? Could do Torque again, although I don't know if she quite reaches to subdue here. I guess we could subdue this guy. We could go in here. Alright, let's get this guy then.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
That stings.
Do you need some help?
We could zap the Archon and then he's out. Because the poison will kill him on his next turn. Although if we want to... Actually, if we zap the Resonant, then he just dies on his turn from the poison. I'll have to move so that we can see him, though. Wait, I guess he's not in the poison. It's weird, I targeted it on him.
You have my undivided attention.
Throwing shrapnel.
Guess we'll do that then.
Good angle. I see it.
Arrested the target.
So we'll back up a little here.
On the go.
Alright, Grenade's gonna get the Archon now.
Deepen into gold.
I'm a little banged up.
Don't let it get infected. Gremlin on the way.
Probably shouldn't have to worry about healing, but do that just to be sure. Can't quite reach for a subdue there. I guess we'll fire at this guy, because Patchwork can kill the Resonant for sure. Nice hit.
Shocking hostile. Frying the hostile.
Arcanea is FE 1, 2, and 3. Not quite. It's 1 and 3, but 2 has a bunch of the Arcanean characters show up in I guess random parts basically. And they're technically the same world, because Valentia, you can sail over to Arcanea, to or from it. But technically speaking, they're different. Let's do this. He shouldn't actually make it over to us if he decides to run towards us. Yep.
Target dropped.
Perfect. Probably wouldn't be able to do that without healing, but... I guess maybe if we had Cherub instead of Terminal, it probably would have been fine. So we probably could have left Terminal on training, but I wasn't really willing to risk that.
Nicely done. The Progeny's pet codex is effectively offline.
How do you inject so much naive optimism into terrible situations?
I'm Canadian. Or I was when Canada was a thing.
Canadian. Right, the maple-flavored kind.
Did you say flavored?
Medallions of Canadian, fresh off the griddle.
Please tell me you mean Canadian bacon.
Of a sort.
No comment. Oof, yeah, scope is 80 and lasers that are 75. Are you kidding me? I'm not paying that much credits. Yeah, we can get started on our Mastercraft armor, though. Let's see, we have 230 intel. I may be okay buying the advanced scope with it. feels a lot more reasonable to get twice as much as a regular scope for about half as much price. When intel and credits are about the same for ability to get them.
The Progeny are atop the tallest building in Old Town. From there, they have a view of the entire city. They're assembling a strange device up there. This must be their endgame.
Yeah, we'll have to probably get terminals training done after we defeat the first faction and start the second. Which I'm thinking will probably be Grey Phoenix. Acid grenade. I remember acid grenades being decent. Frag grenade is okay too, but they're a lot less useful here than they are in XCOM 1 or 2. I guess we can reduce anarchy. So do that. Should also upgrade the security team here. There we go. I might need a ride, just keep the unrest in. So I don't think we need the other grenades quite as much yet. Or I guess the acid. Technically the frag would also be helpful as a swap-in when we get to the robotic units who are mostly immune to flashbangs. Same with the acid, but frag might also have a little bit of an edge for armor shredding. Okay, let's buy that advanced scope. That's ancient history. Something like that.
We beat the hostiles to our VIP. Prep to evac.
Entering.
Grenade out!
Damn. Lots of priority targets here. Let's try the codex. Nice. Wow, nice hit. 4 damage taken kind of sucks, but we disabled the big
I
threats,
see the VIP. Protect and escort to the evac.
so it's worth it to me. Yeah, and that brute that tagged us was also disoriented. Out of all these, the brute is probably actually the most annoying, so we'll hit him with a grenade. If we can. Oh, can we get both? We might be able to. Never mind, they're too far apart. Exactly one tile.
Shrapnel, out!
Let's get him away from that.
Drop to hostile.
Well, Sorcerer died early. And Torque gets 3 action points. It's always kind of weird when they do this, because, like, it's being represented as a yellow move here. It also actually didn't give her full turn, too. Oh wait, no, because she got... Never mind, she got a bonus action after Claymore. Right, forgot that's how that works. Okay, well the Sorcerer was the one targeting the VIP, so I guess we can dash with him here.
Not even close.
And now.
Hey Audrey. Thanks the resub. Appreciate the support. Boom. Yes, Claymore does go boom.
Heading out. Nice try, jackass.
Shocking hostile.
Next time, just shoot.
Yep, I'm doing well.
Paid off.
I'm doing quite well. How about you? We could go super aggressive here, but I don't know if I want to do that. It's like, even though Torque's got a ton of mobility, we do actually need to get the escape point at some point. Making her take multiple turns to get there seems not great. So we could just advance here and then take a shot.
Watch me move. Do you want to die? Then stay here. I won't miss again.
Target is boxed in. Keep at it.
Damn, the guy who just spawned the closest is the one targeting the VIP. But we can remedy that. So worth flashbanging just one dude. I guess when they're going like 3 in a row.
Checking your flash.
We should try to ensure that they can't focus fire.
Throwing shrapnel.
Good angle. I see it.
There we go. I wasn't sure if we were going to get the instant detonate, which is why I moved Torque's turn up, but I guess we didn't need to do that. Poison's blocking that, or blocked too much. Can do the flash though, I guess because we can lob it.
Look into the light! Quick, while they're distracting.
That's fine. It's pretty much just a pot shot anyway. So move down the middle here. Nice.
That's it.
Alright, I guess the flash was useless there, but it was a good safety net for if we weren't able to kill.
You have my undivided attention.
Well, I am really glad I didn't hide the VIP behind this one. Oh wait, it's reinforcements in 2 rounds. I thought it was right away. Okay, well.
Not enough ammo.
Take this.
Do this. Some area of denial. Well, torque is... Well, probably not the last one out, but we'll have her there to hold. Make sure everyone can get out, especially Claymore with his low mobility.
Into the action.
Knocked a few scales off.
All these cars going off.
Thought they had me.
Rolling.
Alright, this is pretty manageable. Yeah. And we're gone.
I have your number now.
Ouch.
That stings. Nearly out of ammo. On the go.
Didn't even get to move in between the car lighting on going off. Damn, looks like the amount of damage caused got torque a wound. That's unusual for like not actually getting that low. So we either get 1 armor while binding or synthetic venom. I don't really use bind that much, so we'll use synthetic venom, even though it's a bit niche as well. What's the scar on torque? Shell shocked, I see. Should probably be just enough time. So I think we can do 2 more missions and then we're required to do it. Otherwise... It's will minus 15. I don't know what her base will is, though. It doesn't actually say. We're gonna do this because this one auto decreases because of the security team. Damn, no, we have to do this.
5 years have passed since the end of Advent's occupation. Life is vastly different for all of us. Human, alien, and hybrid alike. Where do we go from here? Are we capable of surmounting the many challenges before us? We'll explore these questions with a new program we call Profiles of Restoration. Each episode follows a person working to rebuild the planet and beyond. Give us a watch or a listen. We want to show you the world.
Alright, we'll take Torgoff training then. Actually, let's get our intel back up.
We knew the progeny were up to something, but not 60 floors up. Whatever they're building isn't finished. We need to make sure it stays that way.
Moving in.
Acolyte. We haven't seen acolytes in a while. And these thralls don't have the boosted health either. That's interesting. Bye-bye, aggressive enemies. So much psionic. Alright, this is another one of those missions where the enemy tries to leave to reinforce the next encounter.
Throwing a flashbang.
Those things are loud.
See if we can get Zaquite to retreat into them here.
Here, catch.
Now it ran forward. It's always annoying when they do that.
Okay, that hurt.
Next time, don't get hit.
Let's see. I guess we'll hit. Nah, I guess we'll leave that resident alone. It's probably not worth using a flashbang on a single target there. Let's see. We could cooperate for another grenade.
Go! Go now!
So we definitely don't want to get hit by a null lance here. We're kind of in a line. Oof. Guess we can go for the Acolyte. The best hit rate is technically on the Brute, but... probably prefer to get either the Acolyte or the Resident here. Alternatively, I guess we just heal. Let's maybe just heal.
Need a little help?
That's
So many
TMS we've completed
gremlins.
again. Well, congrats.
That hurts.
You should return the favor.
We're gonna stasis this Resonant.
Target grounded.
And zap the Sorcerer. Have I tried playing the other older XCOM games? Yeah. I played both Terror and the original Enemy Unknown. I did do Terror on stream. I could pull this guy off the balcony. See if we can get this resident before he retreats, though, maybe. Old school XCOM are games that exist. Damn.
Blood on my jacket? Again?
They're going hard focus fire on terminal.
See? Already healing.
Damn. You started a bit of terror. Terror. You're kind of mashing the titles together with Terror Unknown there. Enemy Unknown is the original 90s one. And Terror from the Deep is the sequel. They're definitely difficult to get into at this point. Because the old interface is pretty over-engineered, I guess I'd call it. Terror from the Deep. Is that your first, like, older XCOM game? Because you should start with Enemy Unknown, if you can. Since Terror is a lot worse balanced and is basically just a reskin. Guess I'll let Patchwork zap the Acolyte. Cause I could go in for the Subdue here, but I don't feel like I want to put Terminal out there, especially when they're trying to focus fire her so hard to begin with. So let's put her behind high cover. Let's shoot the brute, I guess. Actually, I could zap the resident and kill the Acolyte off of Splash. That's perfect.
Shocking hostile.
Terror from the Deep, you've never gotten fire, you simply gave up.
Hostile missed me.
Understandably.
Splattered a hostile. Far less sloppy than me.
Fear not. I am still up.
Okay, he's actually not interested in trying to leave, apparently. Yeah, that game definitely has issues. Which is why I always say I prefer original 90s XCOM more.
Target dropped.
Especially since it makes the tech tree even more convoluted compared to the original one if you want to actually get the final mission.
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
You will get them next time.
I'm okay. I'm still up.
And we forced him out of the high ground, but it still didn't matter for damage taken. Very annoyed by that. I think I'm gonna stasis this. Resident.
Freezing target.
So I want to see if we can get everyone patched up. But I don't want to do it leaving the Brute alive, because his damage is too dangerous.
Zapping the target. Next time, just shoot.
Alien spawn placement sometimes being borked. I mean, Terror does that too, because it's basically just a reskin of the first game, but with worse balance. I'm pretty sure this guy's on melee stance, so we should be able to just subdue him.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Shifting my position. Ammunition topped off.
He'll be fine.
That's perfect.
Ready for anything.
Let's just Overwatch, I guess. It might still just run through it, so let's just Overwatch the wall, I
Watching
suppose.
for hostiles.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
These enemies have very much decided that they're not actually going to attempt to leave. Which is strange.
Got the drop on him.
Smart thinking.
Gremlin on the way.
Alright, so we've got so that one heal should be able to get everyone back to full health.
I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Or like one breach patch, basically.
Target is under arrest.
Alright, well that was a rough first room.
Elevators have been out for decades, so you get to take an alternate form of transport to the top.
If you say the water main, I'll strangle you.
It's an anti-gravity sled, cobbled together by squatters during the occupation. Mildly exposed to the elements. Well, mild to moderate exposure. You'll be
what
fine.
the? My camera has decided to completely freak out here. What the? Alright, give me a second. Yeah, that was weird. Just completely zoomed out and decided to give up.
Entering.
Hold up. Take your medicine.
You saw a playthrough of the first one where the strategy the person used was to rush Psyax and use different ways of scout and just mind control while staying in the landing plane. That's typically what, like, the back half ends up with if you play No Holds Barred on Original Enemy Unknown. Terror from the Deep ends up that way, too. Oof. Not a fan. Okay, good. I think we'll take the resonant damage because we want to get the Archon if we can. You look back and he thinks you mixed XCOM and Xenonaut. Oh yeah, Xenonaut is like a different company making a spiritual successor. Yeah, it kind of tends to turn into the mind control spam as a counter because the aliens in the 90s XCOMs don't need line of sight for their mind control. So once a enemy has scouted you, they will constantly do that to you. So what a lot of players want to do is turn that around and just do it back to them. Okay. Actually, the Archon's basically dead at this point. We can have Patchwork finish it. So let's wreck this guy's accuracy. So yeah, we need to activate this and then run back to the left. So we want to clear everything out. Because if we activate the switch, it'll start spawning reinforcements. Oh damn, the Archon's actually going third. That's unusual. Alright, in that case... Where's the sorcerer? All the way in the back. Alright, we're probably gonna get no lance, and I don't think there's anything we can do about that. So I guess what we'll do is put a grenade down on this brute. I think your problem with Xenonaut is that since soldiers are randomly generated, you didn't really see them as characters and didn't form attachments to them. I mean, that's what XCOM's like, too. Like, 90s XCOM, completely randomly generated. Modern XCOM, completely randomly generated. You can set up different looks and names in the modern ones so that the game randomizes those specific setups, but it's basically just putting a skin onto the soldiers anyway. So yeah, there's not really any reason to get attached unless you're playing Chimera Squad. Chimera Squad has specific characters, like none of these are random. So it lets you build your attachments more easily if you want.
Ruining the hostiles' day.
See if it goes towards the brute. No, didn't even move. Well. Wait. Oh, because it has a shield. Damn it. It's annoying.
Not even close.
Knocked a few scales off.
Well, it's not actually
Keep
bad
going.
as far
You can
as
do this.
what it could have done. It could have done an AoE that is really annoying to deal with. So I'm fine with that, I guess.
Hey, you got this.
We can't actually see the brute with her. Well, that's annoying. I guess we'll take out this resonant then.
Frying the hostile.
Did some damage.
What just happened?
Be more of a TRPG player than a pure tactical one. Yeah, then for the most part, I think the XCOM series would not be something you like as much. This game is kind of like the outlier for it.
Take that.
Well done.
I'm tempted to subdue, but actually, maybe I just... We wait on the Archon until after, because I don't want to be clumped up in a way that potentially gives a line attack to the sorcerer here. So let's just kill the Thrall, I guess.
The target.
1,000 cuts.
Target off the board. That stings.
Okay, well,
That's what matters.
I guess again, I suppose the Archon forced him to do something unoptimal. That's funny. Alright, we'll just subdue him now then.
Shame you didn't resist.
Because the null lance would have done way more damage. I don't remember the first modern XCOM having a fatigue system. It's got a really brutal injury system, but I don't recall having a fatigue system. And XCOM 2 didn't have it until after pretty sure War of the Chosen added it. So you were also able to just, like, if you wanted to put all your eggs in one basket, you could. Man, even if it hits, it's not gonna do much damage. Do we even go for this? Guess we'll see.
Barely
Ow.
got through the armor.
Good damage.
They came prepared.
But it's just enough that between this and the grenade, the sorcerer dies. Might be misremembering and might also be mostly playing Long War. Yeah, it's been a while for me too, but I don't think... I don't think the first one and the vanilla version of the second had fatigue.
You, come here.
Nice. Alright.
Just go to sleep.
Do that. So we'll move everyone else towards the elevator during that time. We'll have Torque activate the switch and run back. Yeah, I guess I should also take this pylon out. So I think the reinforcements will still get shields if we leave it up, but I prefer not to do that.
This thing is nearly empty. Fed my weapon.
Edge your weapon. I always forget about that line. It's such a weird line.
Don't stray too far. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Watching my zone.
That's reassuring.
Okay, let's get this set up. Yeah, this is why I wanted to make sure I had my A team for this map. It's a bit grueling and damage can get a little bit out of control.
Covering the squad.
I'm filled with confidence.
Oh damn, we can't actually overwatch anything. Well, I guess we're activating this now. Which is not really that different from if we'd fully set up anyway, so it's fine.
Don't jump the gun. I'll watch for hostiles.
Watching for targets.
Gives us room to maneuver.
I go where she leads.
The training paid off.
All right, I guess.
Those other guys might be too far back. We'll have to see if we end up having to disrupt a psionic suplex or something.
I have your number now.
One moment. Reloading. Watching for hostiles.
Nice coverage.
Behold your shackle.
Oh, it could definitely be in a worse target.
I got the hostile.
Patchwork doing a lot of work. Oh damn, being psionic suplex is apparently not... I think it's advanced. I think.
Take this.
No, okay. We just had to actually end her turn. Because I was looking at it saying, you have 4 agents. I'm like, but you didn't end this for me yet.
That sled is noisier than expected. The progeny must know you're here.
Hey, this time the noise was not my fault. Moving in.
Grenade out!
Guess we'll get the Thrall here, because his hit rate on the Archon's really bad. And Terminal can't see the Archon. Game had to think about where a patchwork would go.
Pretend to rise out of its wave.
You shouldn't be here. I have not lit the torch.
So these missions change depending on the order you do them in. If you leave this for last, she actually has the mind control device active. Or I guess it's not a mind control device, but it's like a psionic resonator. It's gonna try to make everyone psionic. You get that similarly with any of the other factions. If you leave them till last, they have a special final map instead of whatever you'd normally get. So we won't be getting Violets here, but we'll be either getting Grey Phoenixes or the Robotics one. It'll probably be the Robotics one, because I think I want to try to get Regen Weave before the game's over. But we'll see. Damn. Can't quite. Oh. I guess we can. So we can do this, hit the Thralls.
Shrapnel, out!
I can work with that.
Can't see the Archon. Let's get the Acolyte then. I think the Archon should still die from the poison, but I can't remember if shields absorb the poison damage, which I know it shouldn't make sense, but is the thing that can happen.
I'm a little banged up.
Alright, that's fine.
Ouch! That got through.
Don't die, I guess.
Alright, we'll rip that Thrall, I guess. Alright, she teleports in reaction to taking damage. Completely forgot about that. I don't think we can bind her either. I think bosses are immune to that. One out of 1 Archons did not approve of the use of AP rounds. Well, too bad for them. Damn, the poison is shielded. That's kind of annoying.
Try that again.
Although with Disorient and Poison, the Archon's hit rate must be completely in the toilet.
Covering ground.
We're having a Graves fight here, apparently.
You watch and wake.
Yep. Just barely not hitting each other. Alright. Oh, we still can't see that Archon. Annoying. Alright, I guess we'll shoot Violet then. Ooh, we got a crit, nice.
Shocking hostile! Zapping the target.
1,000 shots.
There you go. That poison got the Archon. Alright, we got ads coming up right now, so I'm gonna refill my water and we'll do the story sequence after, so be right back. And we're back. One word answer to a job request done. Nice. Hopefully that goes well for you. I guess we could have gone to this screen, because Kelly won't talk to us until we continue. Same difference, I suppose. Actually, the victory music's a little more heartening, right?
Great job, Chimera Squad. The progeny thought they could force a psionic evolution, but their tech was only capable of scrambling psionically sensitive minds for miles around. You stopped the progeny in their tracks and saved hundreds of lives.
Yes, the scrambler is active if you do the progeny last. Which, it gets a little hairy, because it's basically a roof. Their final map turns into a roof mission where there's, like, no cover. And they have a ton of high-end psionics.
After reviewing the intel from your investigation, we're left with more questions than answers. The progeny tried to build a psionic weapon atop an old skyscraper. This required secrecy. Mayor Nightingale's death made their goal more difficult to achieve. Worse, there are clear signs they had external backing. Until we know more, we've designated their silent partner, Atlas.
Should we run down leads on Atlas?
No, there's too little to go on. Mayor Nightingale's death remains your priority.
You mentioned two other groups who could have aided her killers.
Focus on one. If Atlas becomes more than just a theory, we'll update.
So, Grey Phoenix and Sacred Coil. And Coil can be a bit annoying to deal with. Like, if we're going for complete ease of completion in terms of, like, raw stats, I think it's Progeny to Coil to Grey Phoenix. The Grey Phoenix has the best faction rewards, as far as I recall, for beating them. So, we'll, like, split the difference and do them second.
Grey Phoenix is a group of primarily muton scavengers operating in the city. Recently, they've armed themselves with highly restricted weaponry. That puts them on our radar.
Alright, and we have to go in right away on this. I feel like this is probably not a mission that requires torque, so let's actually train her here. Let's see, Verge, Godmother, or Axiom. Fortunately, Axiom's a little bit of a dud. And Verge is really slow to get going, even though he's got some pretty crazy crowd control shenanigans he can do. I feel like I'd rather take Godmother, though. Because she's like basically... She's basically what happens if they make an actually good aggressive shotgun unit in modern XCOM. You don't remember any of the meta progression anymore? I only half remember it myself, too. She's one of those characters where initially it looks like she should be a tank, but she's actually not really a tank so much as an aggressive flanker. So you can kind of hold the middle with 3 other units, and then Godmother goes up the side, and the enemy can't really do anything about it. So we're gonna see if we can get her running. It usually takes her like a couple promotions, but her damage output starts getting very high.
Godmother, you made it!
How is the squad?
Doing fine, don't you worry.
We'll see.
I want to set up a rotating training regimen. We need to maintain our edge.
Oh, there'll be time for that. Don't you want to settle?
That's something I've never done.
You remember Axiom being fun but not super good. Yeah, unfortunately I put him at the bottom for agents. He's a character that I thought would be good initially as a tank, and then... because he can actually stack up to something like 5 armor with enough support. Which should be absurd, but so many enemies have shredding that... unfortunately, he just doesn't quite realize his potential. Because, like, 5 armor is enough for most enemies in this game to just do 1 to him. And if it was possible to maintain that armor for all across all missions, it would be perfect, but... unfortunately, the devs, I guess, thought of that. So, it almost feels like he was hard targeted because they thought he would get too good, and as a result, he ends up not doing as well. Which is a shame. Okay, let's fix that scar first. We'll bring Cherub. Godmother can do assembly for now. Hey, Hitakura Rooster.
When hostile forces feel overwhelmed, they may attempt to cut their losses in a spectacular fashion. But they might destroy evidence or activate a bomb as you approach. Whatever the case, stop them.
Thanks for the hydrate. I see you found the Beppis again.
An anonymous tip said Grey Phoenix planned to raid the city archives. Looks like they were right. You got there in time, but 3-1 PD is still en route. You'll need to stop Grey Phoenix without backup.
Sounds bleak. But on the plus side, today's med spray is minty fresh.
I can confirm this.
Please tell me you didn't huff the med spray.
Not intentionally.
The worst part here is that I believe you.
I've never heard that conversation before, and I used Terminal and Cherub together for my entire first playthrough. Okay, camera's breaking again. 1 second. Okay. This is like the total opposite of last week, where it felt like it was working better because I was closer, but now it feels like it's freaking out because I'm closer. What is tech? Young Leung. Not intentionally, yeah. Cherub is, Cherub is somehow extremely innocent despite being a SWAT team member, essentially. Fresh makes it okay, it is. Do we want to do secure entrance? Let's see. Because it doesn't matter about the less aggressive enemies. No one's actually watching us. Yeah, like, the green symbol means that there's absolutely no aggressive enemies. So I guess we'd have extra mobility if we do that, but I don't really want to mess up my turn order. 'Cause I usually like to do it like this. Although sometimes I like to lead with the tank, but for the most part I feel like it's better to do full aggression. You finish this game twice, you think? It's good, you haven't tried the harder difficulties. Yeah, I adore this game, and I like it more than like any of the other XCOMs I've played, which is why if I go back to them, any of them, I go back to this one. The harder difficulties are... Well, I guess I haven't tried the ones below Impossible, but I did Impossible for a first run, and it felt more than reasonable. Especially since you can kind of toggle it. You can change the healing between encounters, the Ironman option, the hardcore option, so it's a very configurable difficulty. You bought XCOM 2 on sale, you tried it and you regret playing it? This is the only XCOM you finished and liked? Oh? What turned you off of XCOM 2? You always liked at least one per entrance for extra angles. I'll occasionally do that. Like, if I have Torque, she can often take an alternative entrance, but I tend to like having everyone together since it allows for focus fire during the breach to kill problematic enemies.
Moving in.
And I can't always be sure that my units will be safe if they're going in the other entrances. Now I need to try to remember the Grey Phoenix enemies. So it's an adder. I think the Cobras are the really dangerous ones for the snakes. I might try to burn down the Legionnaires. Because their shotguns are actually kind of gross if there are too many of them. Good breach.
I'll watch for hostiles.
We are ready for them.
The game had to think about making 4 units Overwatch at the same time. It's like,
Ruining the hostiles' day. Clearing the board.
Detonated before I could get over to the grenade there, so... Now we can't see the grenade because I tried to place it to combo it. That's annoying. Actually, wait, it's still gonna hit him before this. Okay. So let's... Operation Patchwork.
Got this.
So we can do that, and now the grenade gets a for sure kill.
The target.
You got him.
That's fine. The enemy getting one turn is not a huge deal.
Frying the hostile.
Ow. Hostile's gone.
Had a flank shot decide to move in? So I got Overwatch? That's a weird one.
I'm seeing a coded signal coming out of the archives. Does Grey Phoenix have some kind of transmitter?
My gremlin can triangulate. It's deeper in the building.
The turn limit thing that made you rush. Also have something similar, yet you don't feel the same, it's odd. Is it, maybe you didn't feel attached to the characters as much? Because I know, like, you in XCOM, aside from Chimera Squad, you just get a bunch of, like, basically generic bodies. You think the atmosphere and banter in this game just made it feel oddly comfy to play over playing XCOM 2? Yeah, so it sounds like you enjoyed the characterization, which is definitely something I appreciate, too. You didn't play much into 2, you guess it's kind of overwhelming. Yeah, it has very similar systems, but there's definitely differences, especially with, like, pods hanging out in the fog. Damn it, camera. What's wrong with you? All I did was pick up my water, and it was like, I don't know what to do anymore. Looks like we're good now, though. You can try XCOM 2 in the future, you guess. You want to try to burn through your Steam backlog so you don't feel horrible buying new games to try. Fair. I guess, Yeah, I can't think of any mods that would add, like, extra banter or whatever. But you could try building... building, looks for your own characters, see if it makes it more attached. Wow, these guys are really just not paying attention. It's like they didn't think that, breaking into a government building was gonna have the cops show up, huh? XCOM 2 does take a bit of time to decipher where and what information is coming from where, and also getting a good grasp of what is mechanically doable. That's true. But maybe, like, on the strategic layer, for sure. I feel like enough of it on the tactical layer is close enough, except for, like, pods in the fog that should be fairly reasonable to adapt from Chimera Squad if you're going backward.
Entering.
No, you can't believe it. Yeah. Whoa. Breaking into secure archive can't possibly cause people to get angry or anything. Let's see. So many Legionnaires in close quarters. Alright, we're gonna kill as many Legionnaires as we can. Nice crit. Double crit. It's a shame the armor prevented them from just dying outright. And because we weren't using advanced assault rifles, it just didn't kill. 'Tis a shame. Wow, we got 3 crits during that breach. That's extremely unusual. There's a lot of warnings and stuff like Avatar Project Timer. Yeah, Avatar Project is basically like the anarchy meter, if you want to think of it that way, though.
Explosive out.
There's definitely a little more micromanagement moving the Avenger around. Ouch.
Still on my feet.
You still stand. That's what matters.
The medkit's making us immune to poison really
You're the
helps
best.
here, since we're fighting so many Vipers. Odds of killing this one outright are pretty low. So, probably just go for the highest hit rate. Even though she's got dodge, extra dodge. Oof. All the ladies love Cherub.
Zapping the target.
Made it feel like the game ends if it gets too high. Well, the anarchy meter is up too. If the anarchy meter fills up, then it's supposed to be game over. But yeah, there's a little bit of a surprise in XCOM 2 if you do let it fill up. It's not an immediate game over. But you're definitely in trouble if you let it fill up. It's a lot of things to keep track of that becomes easier since you can sort of make it routine. But the Avatar system, time management in terms of the resources you need, micromanaging your units and their progression, the middles you can give, weapon mods, and PCI mods. Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of that here too, but it is a little more simplified. Depending on which mechanic, of course. Okay, perfect. So we heal Cherub.
Gremlin on the way.
I'll let him take the KO here.
I made the arrest.
I don't think Grey Phoenix came here for artifacts. They want what's on the secure servers. If they transmit what's on those servers, they'll have a map to every Illyrium stockpile in the city.
Send me to that transmitter. I'll keep him away.
At least it's not as bad as the tyranny of the XCOM 1 satellite launch schedule. That's true. Yeah, XCOM 1 strategic wear is extremely tight. Let's go through the wall, I guess.
Opening a side door.
Time to renovate.
Throwing grenade.
Let's see, adder, another adder. Legionnaire. Alright, well, the Legionnaire we have terrible hit-ons, so we'll go for this adder. Yeah, let's kill the adders, since we're not gonna get a good hit rate on the Legionnaire. We'll get that sorted out after. Such high accuracy, Kens. In close quarters, yes. Oh, right,
I see
this...
the target. Don't give them an opening.
This mission can be kind of annoying to deal with, depending. I forget exactly how this works, but I think we can contest it by being in the room. So let's move Cherub up and put him in the room.
Shrapnel, out!
Watch your ankles.
Guess we didn't need the grenade there. Oh well. Area denials if the enemy tries to flank here.
Shields up. Batten down.
He had to think about that.
Going there.
Wait, what? Ah, yes. Run out, double move back. A perfect maneuver. We never saw it coming. Okay, that one's still trying to go. I think... Yeah, we'll flashbang that one so that has a harder time getting in.
Frying some corneas.
Those things are loud.
I set him up, you knock him down.
I'll rip that desk.
Heading there. Shocking hostile.
1,000 cuts.
I got the hostile.
Thanks for the breathing room.
Or accurate, you second guessing yourself.
It didn't connect.
Well, that's annoying.
I'm a little banged up.
Throwing explosive.
I think this should get her to be released.
One hell of a distraction.
Yeah, okay, it broke the grip. Get out of my server room.
Turtling.
You love that you can shoot the bomb, it's comfy mode. It does make it, it's part of what makes it good for Claymore, is being able to just see the guaranteed explosion damage immediately, if you want to use the second action. The window was already broken, Terminal. Not really any reason to do that. Alright, disoriented, so we actually can't chaining jolt either. That's okay, just shoot him dead with AP rounds. Ouch.
I am low on ammunition.
Ooh, we hit it on 35. It's unexpected. Now sit down, you're under arrest.
I made the arrest.
The most secret of XCOM techs is strategy and tactics are good, but usually just blowing stuff up to high heaven is the most effective. When in doubt, go boom boom. Exactly. It's basically true in every modern XCOM. Well, actually 90s XCOM too. Why actually clear rooms when you can just level buildings using rocket launchers? Or high explosive launchers, or torpedo launchers, or gas launchers, depending on the game and what you're aiming to do. Aliens can't hide if they don't have any buildings to hide in. You remember the blaster launcher and its controllable rocket? Yep. It's still... I mean, you still technically have that in modern XCOM 1. It's not... It's not as ridiculous because you can't set 8 rally points, but... or 8 waypoints, but you still have, like, some level of guidance. And the best part about the 90s one... Damn, alright. Need to fix the camera again. Best part about the 90s one is the AI had no idea how to use it if they were on different heights from you. I actually once had the enemy basically demolish their own command center when I was doing a base assault. Because they tried to hit me, and they shot the floor and killed, like, all of their command staff with the blaster launcher. It was pretty incredible.
Grey Phoenix is after large quantities of Illyrium. Why do they need that much power? Illyrium access would allow them to refine an explosive powerful enough to kill Mayor Nightingale. Grey Phoenix has the means. Find out if they had the motive.
Yo, big
It's hard
promotions.
to imagine the horrors of the progeny activating that psionic contraption in our city.
To think of the loss of life at such a large scale and without warning?
Yeah, not to mention the greater threat of an army of untrained psionics.
Certainly they would have been viewed as victims of an attack, not a threat to be neutralized.
Thankfully, Roger, we don't have to find out.
I couldn't agree more, Glorgo.
Alright, discharge. So this is like the XCOM 2 supports discharge. Or specialists. And it's pretty damn good. So nice to have that. We also have Barrage. Ah yes, so our amazing bombs are now even more amazing, because they do an additional damage. And the sticky bomb doesn't end his turn, so he can like sticky bomb into shotgun if he wants to do that. And Cherub can hold more charges. I forgot that he actually needs to hit Special Agent to have the up to 3 charges. Damn. We're 5 intel short of Endless Brevity. Rip being able to get an epic pistol. Feels bad. Wow, this advanced scope is 80. Yeah, that definitely doesn't feel like as good a deal as the other advanced scope we got.
From what we've seen, Grey Phoenix is armed with restricted weapons. We don't know their source. That's where you come in. Determine where they're getting all their toys.
Guess we'll just have to go without the epic pistol. It might come back around again from the scavenger market, we'll see. Let's see. Both the money and the Illyrium is nice, but I think I'd want to get the Illyrium a little more. So I think that's what we'll do. So we'll freeze Riverside. Actually, what's projected encounters here? 1. I think we can try to get either Godmother or Blue Blood. Okay, well, Blue Blood's on a spec op. We'll try to rotate in Godmother here. Hmm. We'll rotate out Patchwork for now. That's weird. I guess we never got a 4th armor mod. Wait. Did it actually take all the stuff off? No, it did not take off. Or no, wait. It's Patchwork. Yeah, it did. Weird. Yeah, I guess we just don't have as much stuff as I thought we did.
Sweep for hostiles. Breach when ready.
Oh, camera. I'm gonna fully reset VTube real quick. Soft recalibrating doesn't seem to be actually working this time. Feels like every time I think I understand the quirks, this stuff throws another curveball at me. No holo targeting is gonna kinda suck, but it's alright.
Entering.
Grenade out!
The Bruiser, Legionnaire, Trooper, Necromancer, oh boy. Although, actually we disoriented him, so I'll have a tougher time doing anything interesting for the next turn or two. I guess we'll see about doing some damage. Nice. There's definitely a little bit of a risk of not actually hitting anything there.
On Overwatch.
We are ready for them.
Flashbang that Python. Can't get both. I guess if we hadn't blinded the Bruiser, we could have hit them both here. We want to get the Python so it doesn't pull anyone.
Checking your flash.
One hell of a distraction.
He's my favorite character to use in this game. Probably Torque. Although Zephyr's really fun, even though I don't think she's as good a character anymore after using everyone. But the sheer goofiness Zephyr can pull off is pretty funny. She just requires a little bit too much babysitting for my tastes at this point.
Explosive out.
Tempted to subdue this Necromancer. What's her actual hit rate? 80 is okay. So I really don't want him to be flanked. Like this is the job for Torque, where she can just run out and subdue and not care about being flanked.
Drop the hostile.
That went wide.
I have a present for you.
Falling back where? By running into the wall? That's a decision.
Barely got through the armor.
We need to punch through.
Yeah, that 14%'s not really worth it. I guess we can see if he can catch an Overwatch shot. 'Cause that adder is gonna run into melee. Nope, decided to avoid the Overwatch. Sure, I guess. That's pretty unusual behavior for the adders to not want to melee. The punchy lady? You think your favorite is between Axiom and Verge? Verge definitely has shenanigans, too. Once you get the neural network running. Problem is how long it takes to get the neural network running. Can't quite get into subdue range. See if she can just take him out. Nice.
Drop the hostile.
Cave isn't sure what to do with this python. Ah, there we go.
Hostile missed.
You heard from credible sources that if you run fast enough, you make a door. Ah, I see. Makes perfect sense. You like the Verge neural network and mind control management? Feels good when you pull it off. Yeah, it definitely does. So we'll do that.
Shrapnel, out.
Need me to get a clear shot?
Wow, I can't believe that hit. 49. Well, I guess we're good there.
Got you covered.
I made the arrest.
Pepsi Man's a credible source now. Pepsi Man or Kool-Aid Man? Or maybe both?
Have you noticed the growing amount of violence in our city?
I have, Glorgo, I have. Makes me wonder
There
if
you go.
everyone PD knows how to do its job.
Big heal.
Bold statement, Roger.
All I'm saying is that it didn't used to be this way. Not when Shrike was keeping the peace.
Oh, come on. Mercenaries make bad police. Everyone knows that.
Maybe you're right, but at least there was peace.
Outbreak. I guess we'll do it. If we're gonna do it, I'm gonna bring Torque back. We're gonna put Patchwork on training. Let's get her Storm Generator first, then work her way down. We want her to be like super powered basically for the third faction because they use so much robotics. I forgot about Star Initiative. I feel like this is almost never worth picking.
The hostile forces aren't our only problem. Advent left many dormant threats in its wake. If the city faces an outbreak, it's our responsibility to protect civilians from this threat.
Someone else should bring the AP. Maybe Cherub can do it instead of bringing this flashbang. You neither confirm nor deny that your source is one of these mentioned individuals. Only thing you will comment is that I can't argue with the results. That sure. Oh, I think this is a terror mission with berserkers.
Outbreak confirmed. Protect those civilians.
We're gonna do an unusual order this time. Actually, wait. Yeah, since we have the flash on terminal, let's do it like that.
Moving in.
Throwing grenade.
I don't see any berserkers actually. Oh, there it is. Yeah, here's a berserker. Fun times. Let's see, bruiser, trooper, legionnaire. We should probably just go for what we have best accuracy on, I guess. Sure, especially since that trooper is disoriented, it should be fine. Definitely feeling not having the holo targeting here, though, for sure. Good miss, too. I think the only character you don't remember using much is Shelter. Yeah, Shelter's super awkward. He's the only one I didn't get to Principal Agent on my run. I got him to the second last rank, which is like Senior. So I've basically used everyone to their endgame, but Shelter was one of the more awkward ones. Is just out of range.
Throwing a flashbang.
I think I still want to go after this Legionnaire. Well, there is the temptation to target the Berserker. Because we need to stop them from targeting civilians. And the Berserkers are basically going to go straight for them. Although, I suppose... Since we disoriented, it does buy us time, but I think we probably can't afford to screw around either.
Blinding hostiles.
Shame we can't hit all of them.
Could do without the bang.
We're gonna spit on them. Oh, he's actually going for them too. That's annoying.
Knocked a few scales off.
Yep, that needs stitches. Frying some corneas.
I almost looked.
Hey, you got this.
Explosive out.
Again.
Nice 80 miss.
Almost.
Oh, that's gonna kill a civilian too.
You did this.
Fear not. I am still up.
Next time, don't get hit.
Alright, we gotta get the civilian out of here then, I guess.
We'll keep you safe. Go.
Guess we'll have to do that. We can't actually get in for the hit. Oh, they're still going for... Well, that's bad. Yeah, at least we know that one Berserker is coming for us. And we're getting rid of the one that's targeting people. So if we get rid of this guy...
Deflected off the armor.
The goal is not to hit the armor. Don't struggle.
Still on my feet.
Shrug it off. You'll make it.
We're going after this Berserker because it's a wild card. I don't know if he's targeting civilians or us. Damn it.
I have your number now.
Anything I can do?
Ah, almost.
So close.
How did you miss that?
Actually, I guess poison got him, so I didn't need to take that second shot.
I'm okay for now.
Don't let it get infected.
Arrested the target.
Slithering. You owe me.
Bow roll. I guess at least we hit.
Come on, surrender.
Wow, rare adder missing moment.
You'll be fine.
Keep that robot away from me.
Donk.
Stay down.
I made the arrest.
That hurts.
Over here! Come after me!
Do like
See?
Cherub's response to that kind of stuff. Yeah, staring down a berserker.
Another collar for the medic.
Just use the butt of your gun to beat the berserker into submission. No problem. Sure, let me timestamp that.
Consisting primarily of mutons protested the continued closure of the starport today, insisting on access to the facility. Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League had this to say.
Those starships are sacred territory. To keep us from them is yet another cruelty, one we have learned to expect.
Jacinda Schultz of the Starport Authority responded.
Prudence is not cruelty. We can't allow access to the facility until it is deemed secure.
Celio Dash reporting for Channel 37.
When he finished, everyone gather up and beat it up. Exactly. The best way to do it. Hot tip. Ooh, Adrenal Wave. Forget what that does, but it means we get another armor mod. Forget what Adhesion Grenade does as well. This is the Illyrium, which wouldn't be bad. But I feel like Highland Square is just better rewards all around. So we'll probably do that one. Is this a single? No, it's two. Thinking if we can afford to bring Blue Blood in. I'm not sure if we want to for that. Alright, I guess regardless, let's decrease the unrest there. I'm not sure if this will end up being a recover item mission either. How close are we to the armor? 2 more time slots. It'll be nice to have the Mastercraft armor.
Hostiles guarding contraband. Snag it and leave.
Yeah, so this is definitely grab the stuff, which is very much Torque's domain.
Moving in.
Ah.
Watching my zone.
Got the drop on him.
Thanks for looking out.
Let's see, Python. Is that a hitman in the back? Yeah. So we're gonna flashbang the Python.
Chucking a flash.
Kind of unfortunate that Claymore ended up on the right side. So I would have liked to put this down and then shoot it.
Throwing shrapnel.
Right in my path. Thanks for that.
Nice, alright. That adder dies.
I reposition.
No, you don't. Unless you mean face down in the dirt.
Oh man.
I guess that's technically repositioning.
That hurts. You should have ducked.
Not the best hit rates. Guess I'll try.
Double time.
By which I mean very slowly and freezing the enemy
Target weapon in
phase.
play.
Knocked a few scales off.
You should return the favor.
Actually, since it's Hitman decided to sit out in the open.
So close.
Damn it, Cherub.
Target weapon in sight.
There's never enough ammo.
Arf on the enemy.
You have my undivided attention.
Throwing explosive.
All the bombs.
You missed the shield!
Gremlin on the way.
Keep that robot away from me. You should aim next time.
Protected from all angles.
We could smack him. Take that.
Let me try again.
I'm out, again. There's never enough ammo. Watch me move.
I'll be taking that.
Needed the exercise.
Need a fresh clip. I reloaded. Dropped a hostile.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that Overwatch to catch him, but... Huh. Not sure what he was trying to do there. I guess flank terminal? I guess Claymore is down 1 health. Well, may as well. It's the last encounter.
Entering.
Grenade out!
Oh, right, it's this one. Trooper. Hitman. Paladin. Forget what the Paladin does. I remember them being annoying, but not like super huge threats. I guess we'll go for hit rate. Though, we can also do this. Six damage toxic greeting.
I have the target. Evac as soon as you have it.
Sticky bomb, out.
Perfect.
I'm still ahead of you.
Always feels amazing when you can combo those.
Fear not.
Ouch.
I am still up.
Yep, that needs stitches. He'll be fine.
Wonderful.
Terminal, because they'll either target her or Claymore.
I should have hit.
You will get it next time.
Wasn't expecting that to actually work out, but it was our highest hit chance, so figured why not.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Staying close.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Time to go. How convenient that the exit's right there. Yeah, it doesn't happen too often.
Covering ground.
But this map is actually one of the ones that's good about giving you a decent exit. Now, one Legionnaire just standing there wondering what happened. The answer is torque happened to you.
The continued protest of the starport's closure grew contentious as several terrestrial supremacist groups arrived to counter-protest, said Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League.
These people share the beliefs of those who killed Mayor Nightingale. They seek to provoke us, while the city does nothing.
A masked spokesperson from Earth Above All insisted otherwise.
Alien pilgrimage? They want access to armed starships inside that port. Of course we're here to say otherwise.
We'll keep you informed of any developments. This is Celio Dash for Channel 37.
So, I guess it gives lightning reflexes, which is not that good here. Because enemies don't overwatch too often. The ones that do aren't that good at it. But I guess it's better than having nothing equipped, so... What is The adhesion grenade. So that's a root. Root grenade. Could be really funny against berserkers, I guess. I'm not sure there's anything else I'd prefer doing this over flashbang too. I guess maybe chrysalids. Chrysalids and berserkers. But definitely not an all-purpose grenade, that's for sure. Keep getting Lyrium, I guess? So we need a lot for our upgrades, even though we do like intel. But I think I'd rather do Lyrium just because we get a lot more from the blue situations here compared to there. Oh, I should also Dragnet. Oh, right, we can Dragnet so we can get both. There we go. Perfect. I forgot that's how it worked. Why choose one when you can be greedy? There we go, there's our master crafted armor.
Over a dozen were injured today before 3-1 PD could break up protesters clashing outside the starport. Commissioner Maloof condemned the fighting.
Of course protesters should speak their minds. We won a war for that privilege. But 3-1 PD will not tolerate violent protest.
Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League issued a statement.
We follow your rules, and yet only mutons were injured today. If 3-1 PD can or will not protect us, we will protect ourselves.
Channel 37, Celio Dash reporting.
Oh right, we get... So level 3 field teams enable stuff like improved spec ops. Forget the one that gives us 2 slots for training. Let's see if I can find it. Wait one sec, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. So, training is finance 3. So we'll have to see if we can actually afford to put the intel into that. Because we don't... I guess we got 375. We definitely don't want to end up in a situation where we can't buy, like, good scavenger stuff again. I think I'm gonna do our enhanced shotguns first. Because I don't think we're really at a point where we need to be placing multiple people in Spec Ops. But I really want the training slot. Oh, Endless Brevity is back. Okay, I guess we're gonna buy it now to make sure we have it. Crafted armor. Oof. 300 to buy it, but... It's a huge amount of extra durability. To have that armor able to stack with other armor. Like, we put plated vest on and we got 2, and we can stack up extra with Safeguard or Cherub's ability. It's a decent way for non-torque units to actually have reliable-ish bulk until the armor gets shredded, then we're sad. Okay. We're gonna do Spec Ops again. Let's see, armed robbery. Ooh, epic submachine gun. Okay, we're definitely doing arms robbery. Unless this gives us something way better. Epic pistol. Well... Man. That's kind of rude, but we do have endless brevity, so...
Reclamation's primary goal is to recover dangerous material from those who would do the world harm. On occasion, that means confiscating a powerful weapon from someone willing to use it against you.
And I'm gonna put Godmother on Spec Ops again. More legwork. And then we're going to... I'm gonna swap in Blueblood here. Plays a Claymore. Man, I have so many people who want training now. Let's put it there. We'll see if I want to spend on Finance 3 after this. Because we are working on the shotguns first. There we go. AP rounds, blue blood. Plus, endless brevity. This is gonna be mean.
Informant came through. Hostiles at this location have a special weapon.
Reaching in.
Move in, now.
Throwing grenade!
Bombardier. Yeah, we don't like those.
Eyes on the target.
Especially as if we're gonna be able to get in on this guy. Stop him. Sure, I guess I'll try to shoot him first. Some pretty... yeah, we have the reflex grip, right? So we can see if we hit before... Nice, sorry, you
Hostile out
died.
of play.
Alright, no need to use the flashbang right now then.
Shields up.
Hey, good night.
Reducing
Thanks for
profile.
watching. Have a good sleep.
Head's not in the game.
Okay, forgot that apparently even being disoriented doesn't disable their spectral zombie. Not a fan of that.
There's no need for this.
Can reposition here.
Into the action.
Nice crit. Torque has so much movement with that mobility buff from entering the window. Snack been zooming.
Go on, take a deep breath. Splattered a hostile. Try that again, if you dare.
How close am I towards the end? Not particularly close. Ouch.
What hit me?
We're like 25% of the way. Well, actually not even. So we only did the first mission for this faction. I guess, yeah, it's probably like 25% the way in. For this faction, so probably a little under halfway through the game. Well, this guy came out so he could die, apparently. It's like, if we want to, this Legionary is super dead. Or I guess super subdued.
Is that the best you can do?
I do enjoy stacking Disorient and Poison. That's like minus, well, like 35 aim for the enemies. Kinda funny.
Flash going out.
I like the flash. Could do without the bang.
Popping and blocking. I should have hit.
That sucks. You had it. Gremlin on the way.
You're the best.
There we go. 3 armor on Cherub. He hardy. Yeah, which SMG Crucial Symmetry is. Alright,
You're
well.
a tough one, aren't ya?
No, never mind, he's
You're
not
an
dying of poison. We didn't quite do enough
You're
damage.
lucky I don't bruise. Don't let it get infected.
You're under arrest.
Enough of that, jackass.
Ouch. You okay? Book him.
This team definitely lacks the same, like, raw damage in terms of just being able to burst groups down, but it's extremely hardy to have Torque and Cherub together to just tank all the hits all day.
City 31 was slow to impound restricted weapons after the war. Some locals took advantage. Cutting off the flow to Grey Phoenix will disrupt the local arms trade.
Tensions at the starport increased today as Muton protesters arrived with what appeared to be clubs. Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League bristled at the suggestion.
These are tools for fixing starships. They are spiritual implements, not weapons.
A leaked video from Earth Above All seemed to urge escalation.
If they swing at you, it's their ticket back to prison. Wear thick padding, provoke verbally, and make sure it's on camera.
More on this story as it develops. Celio Dash reporting for Channel 37.
But of course. So we're gonna do Ever Vigilant. Because we can get this to proc off of Subdue, which is pretty powerful. The first shot of each clip disorienting is kind of nice, but it's a little too gimmicky compared to just having having Overwatch almost for free here, especially since I believe it's a full circle Overwatch, so it's better than the cone Overwatch that he would normally do. So it's kind of just Blue Blood winning, no matter what. Haven't had to use a major crimes task force in a while. We'll do the switch yard. So we'll have one more mission before we're forced to do this then. Can we get everything else set up here? Yeah, train's going kind of slowly.
Headquarters asked me to witness your adoption paperwork. I signed.
Oh, cool. It's finally coming through.
How did you meet your parents?
They found me in the clone tube. I'm actually the reason they're together.
How so?
They felt responsible, so they kept in touch during my processing. Tied the knot last year.
I'm not surprised. You have a talent for bringing people together.
Cute. Ooh, epic assault rifle. We could use powers to bring this anarchy into... or to heal if we want to do the power grab. I think that's what we'll do. It's funny. The only one you can use at assault rifle is Patchwork, but she's like part of our A team, so it makes sense. Yeah, let's do unlock potential. Two projected. We're probably fine using this team. It should have good sustain, so I don't think we'll have issues. Note, crucial symmetry is a chain shot SMG. The only thing is the aim penalty can make it difficult to actually leverage.
Informant came through. Hostiles at this location have a special weapon.
Stay behind me.
Hey, Scribbles. Let's see, there's an Adder, Legionnaire, Bruiser, Paladin, Hitman, Trooper. Probably go for the Legionnaire first. Do the Adder with Terminal. Okay. So we can use Spit for the 100% from Torque to finish this guy off. Perfect.
I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Good looking out.
Armored up.
Ooh, actually hit. Nice.
Turtling!
Exterminate.
Well, that shield didn't last long. Can Blue Blood actually see much? I guess he can. Could go for the Hitman. It's better chance compared to the Paladin. Let's do it. Ah, didn't quite get him.
Target weapon in play.
I felt that one. I'm out. Good to go. Still got it.
Odd place. Wow, they really don't like Blue
They're
Blood.
on edge.
Take this.
Get in there, start distracting them.
Should have squeezed you unconscious.
Now that's protection.
Yeah, these guys super hate Blue Blood.
Again. Target weapon in sight. Blood on my jacket? Again?
Got the hostile.
I'm still ahead of you.
I'll take
Pew
it.
pew. Alright, well either this guy gets knocked out or his turn comes around and he dies of poison.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Arrested. We could send Torque through the vent. I'm not sure if we want to do that. But the stun during breach is pretty enticing, so I guess we'll do it.
Reaching in.
Move in, now.
She actually came out of the floor. We can just make our own vent. Dominator. Okay, we don't like those. I remember those have mind control. Let's target the Dominator. We can also phalanx here. Yeah, let's bring all fire in to get absorbed. Since his hit rate's not the best anyway. Lancer shot gets him a little bit of extra or accuracy. Ah, so close. I could finish the Dominator off. I guess that's what we'll... Well, no, because... we'll absorb the fire, so you know what, we'll do... Oh, the Vipers are immune to poison. I guess we could just hit one of the troopers. Close one, I guess. Actually, which of these didn't end up disoriented? None of them, apparently. But this trooper didn't. Okay, let's hit that trooper who didn't get disoriented.
Target spotted.
Target
Okay,
down.
got him.
Don't see movement.
Probably go after the Cobra here, because it can also lash, if I remember correctly, so we don't want it to end up getting undisoriented. Nice crit.
Can't touch this.
Three armored terminal.
That one got me. Still up.
Need me to take a look?
I'm gonna have him heal himself. There's 3 enemies going. So what we're gonna do is gonna shoot this trooper.
Ah, missed the target.
Almost a hit.
And then we're gonna fan fire this adder in front of us.
Got him.
Easy cleanup.
Not what I wanted to do today.
You should have ducked.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay.
You have my
That a Cobra finally decided to target Torque, or at least I guess it's someone finally decided to target Torque instead of trying to jump on Blue Blood. Alright, there we go.
Target.
Can't get both, unfortunately. Stupid pillar. Alright, we'll get this guy, deny number 7 from moving forward.
Take a deep breath. Shame you didn't resist.
Nice.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Don't play it down if it's bad.
Need a little help?
Much obliged.
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
Still got it.
Nice.
I have your number now.
Ouch. You okay?
That
There you go.
stings!
You good?
Book 'em.
Just had to have torque a little bit further out to absorb or pull the aggro. Impetuous Spire.
Barely got through
Nice.
the armor. Crack the shell, then tear the meat.
Yeah, just barely, you know. Doing 5/6 of the guy's health.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
There's our enhanced shotguns. Alright, there's... Okay, this is the one where we use the Lancer pistol for a line attack. Which is pretty cool. It's a little more a little more niche as an AoE compared to Claymore or Patchwork, but we can do things with it. That's for sure. Okay, so we have 340 intel, so let's upgrade this. And do improved training. Feel bad having Godmother constantly on Spec Ops right now. So we really do want to build her up, but it's gonna take a bit. Continue doing legwork, I guess. Although I guess if we want the shotguns, we might need to do money. Let's do that. It's Glad Handle, I guess. I remember this one being a defend mission after. Do we want to rotate Claymore back? Although 2 tanks will make our sustain pretty good. It's just a matter of if we have the damage output, which I suppose Blue Blood should provide that. Guess if anything goes wrong, can use the Impetuous Spire. Oh, I forgot that the androids can also use shotguns. Funny. I rarely use androids, so you know. What? Forgot, what did Impetuous Spire bring? Banish. Ah, right. Everyone's favorite Reaper ability. You know, I'm gonna take this off because Cherub's going in first generally, so we should have. It's not gonna matter the breaching charge on Cherub right now, since there's no walls to go through, but we'll keep it on him just in case so we don't forget. But since he's usually going in first, Torque should have the mini patch.
Gray Phoenix thinks they're here to buy weapons, but their supplier doesn't exist, because this is a sting. When 3-1 PD realized the buyer was Gray Phoenix, they called us in.
I've never been part of a sting before.
Someone's way too enthusiastic. Wow, we can see the enemies for whatever reason. Wait, how do we know what hit rates we have on them? Who is this rolling for? Wow, the main door has stun on it. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, I think everyone just goes through the main door.
Reaching in.
Paladin's pretty dead. I guess we could knock the Paladin out here too to advance. Wouldn't be the worst idea.
Book 'em. What hit me?
At least I could treat my own wound.
Chain shot. I guess chain shot's a cooldown ability. Yeah, let's try it.
That's it.
Right.
Enough of that, jackass.
You good?
Wait, why can't he shoot? We can't see this guy. Or this, adder. Kind of annoying.
Hostile is down and out.
Nice. Ever vigilant stonks.
On the go. Splattered a hostile.
Not quite.
Shouldn't have bothered.
They have to unbind, which means Blue Blood can get the subdue now.
They're under arrest. I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks for looking out.
Those are bodyguards. Grey Phoenix must have a VIP on site to finalize the deal.
I always wanted a heavily armed entourage.
Why do you think I joined Reclamation?
Who's here? Hey.
Alright, this is gonna be kind of awkward since we're hacking with Terminal.
Open sesame.
But this way we don't take breach fire, so hard to say no to
Another
that.
entry.
Still missed even though we added 10 more accuracy. Fantastic. Torque had a cover though. Couple of Paladins, Python, Legionnaire.
Frying some corneas.
Time for a little noise.
You can kind of get an okay shot on the Paladin going second or fourth.
Wait for it. Now!
Nice.
Stop interfering!
Still standing. Barely.
Take one for the team is just an expression.
That's really not just barely.
Shields up. I should have hit.
Oh, very rude. And Blue Blood's in kind of the worst place for actually seeing things.
Got the hostile.
Nice.
Headed this way.
Get a move on. Blood on my jacket? Again?
Let me draw their fire.
You may feel a slight sting.
Nice try, jackass.
Need to find a place to put her. I guess you can go here, and Cherub is basically low cover for her.
You need an escort?
I have your number now.
Thought I had it. Let me try again.
We can do this.
Hostile is down and out.
Not quite.
Should have squeezed you unconscious.
Nice point blank miss.
Stay down.
There we go.
I'll take it.
Wrecked.
Lucky.
The Grey Phoenix VIP must be up ahead. Subdue if you can. We'll get far more intel from a live VIP.
Why do you always ruin my good mood?
Stay behind me.
This is a Mike Myers game? What? Hey Zimbupa. Oh, and hey Jarate. Sorry about the late greeting there. I guess we'll phalanx here. The third encounter, so we might as well. See if we can... See if we can take care of this other Legionnaire. Which we can for sure now. So let's hit the adder with the lance shot.
That's the VIP. Subdue as able.
Popping and blocking.
Damn, we can only get one or the other. Actually, we can get both of these. Sure, let's do it this way.
Flash going out.
You got their attention.
Really? Oh wait, this guy was already disoriented. Well, whatever. Let's see about getting this python. Nice hit.
Turtling.
So now we can do this.
Why not don't you lie down for a bit?
Medic! Wait, I'm the medic. That hurts. Another caller for the medic.
Dude.
Knocked a few scales off.
Don't let it get infected.
Get out of here. Paladin is not sure what he's doing. Good flashbang, and I think that should drop the shield. The question is if it's better than flashbanging the adder instead. I think we'll do that. Actually, it probably doesn't matter that much. Let's disable the psi abilities.
Blinded by the light.
Shame you didn't resist.
Alright, I think we baited him into going after Torque now.
You're lucky I don't
You
bruise.
want more Mario plus the Rabbids? I have heard lots of good things about that. I've just never actually gone around to trying it myself. Wait, what are you getting mixed up? You were thinking Rayman? Although, didn't Rayman have a Rabbids game or something weird like that too? I guess we don't really need the healing. Torque Sword does. Let's top her off. Crash and... Wait, what? Why are you jumping around between, like, every single property? Oh, go terminal. Out here destroying.
Dropping the hammer.
Hadouken.
Got it.
Wonder if the Nintendo Music app has games catalogs. I believe so. I saw someone looking at Fire Emblem stuff, and it was just like Blazing Blade. It did seem to be organized by game from the screenshot I saw.
Okay, I'm moving.
Actually, we can just end this here. We won't get a subdue out of it, but we can find.
Putting the squeeze on.
Or wait, no, this is the last encounter, so I think it is a capture. Perfect. And we got 30 more Illyrium.
Great job. No arms dealer is willing to risk a deal with Grey Phoenix. Not with Chimera Squad in town.
New recruit. Also promotion. And, I think it's too late to bring in Zephyr at this point. We've got 2 tanks already. I guess we can bring in Verge. Let's see. Alright. I always go with this one, because giving someone a shield and 15 aim is just ridiculous. Did they say how much the subscription would cost? I thought it was if you have the basic internet access, it just comes with it. Maybe I heard wrong, but that's what I was told.
Verge, welcome to our temporary home. What are your thoughts on exposed steel girders?
Remarkably positive. They reduce risk of psionic attack.
Really?
Ha! No. The steel does nothing. We are completely exposed to psionic incursion.
Thanks for the next few weeks of fear-powered insomnia.
Rip Whisper. It's impossible not to have someone idle at this point because we only have 7 slots. We are working at getting that second training slot though. Let's see, reflex grip. Fortunate Blossom. Man, they really like giving us the assault rifles right now. But we already have an epic assault rifle. Even though we do have Verge and Patchwork. Chances of putting them both in together and needing both is pretty slim. I don't think I want to spend the intel on it. You guessing Nintendo will be going after YouTube channels who have Nintendo SDs on them? I mean, they were already doing that, weren't they? I guess maybe more aggressively.
We've connected Gray Phoenix to a recent spate of alien abductions in City 31. Find out why Gray Phoenix wants these aliens. We need to get them home.
I guess we keep going for a way. Actually, we can do both. Ah, Dragnet. I guess we only get a portion of the reward, but still, it's better than nothing.
The mercenaries you've encountered are from the old Shrike network. City 31 paid them to provide security just after the war. After the formation of 3-1 PD, Shrike was cut loose. By then, they were more of a mercenary outfit than resistance group.
Who's in charge?
It's not that simple. Shrike operates in a loose cell structure. Each cell determines which jobs they're willing to take. Some help guard the city's food supply.
And others are muscle for seriously shady people. So what if we run into more in the field?
They should have the sense to avoid a fight with Reclamation. And if they don't, standard rules of engagement.
Don't even add a spoiler tag in case everyone doesn't want to hear it while they're playing a game. What, for the Nintendo app? Because I don't think they'd care about spoilers for anyone using their app. Payday. Can we... Free field team is nice. Two encounters. This one has one projected. What is this one? We do get more Allurium. But I'd rather do this one. I guess we'll have to see. I really want to train Terminal. But this is potentially... I guess when we have two tanks, we can hopefully make this work. Alright, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're going to start training Terminal. I'm gonna put Claymore and Patchwork back on. So we're running like the A-team, but instead of Terminal, we've got Cherubin. I guess I'll buy the enhanced shotguns. Since we have a free field team, I think it counts as an upgrade. At least it should. Do we want to buy 12 level 2? Yeah, let's buy a technology to level 2, so that we can use the free field team for an upgrade to that. I guess in case we want the additional assembly slot. Yeah, I saw the screenshot for Blazing Blade OST. No, she should know the flash bomb. Does this let us? No. So the third slot needs to be ammo. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll see about making this work.
Prepare to recover friendly VIP.
I'm not sure, because, I mean, I've always wanted to try Dragon Age stuff, and I keep putting it off, so I've got, like, one of the Dragon Ages I have never played. So, I don't know, maybe at some point, but chances are I'll probably buy the one I already own, or play the one I already own first. No, I have not played the Long War mod. I watched some footage of it when it was in development, and I was just not interested at all. Don't like these skylights. Alright, we're gonna do Cherub. Neymar. Do that. You miss old BioWare. Me too. Yeah, I think it's Origins. Just whatever they released, like the very first Dragon Age from like years ago. I bought it on sale and just like never got around to it.
Entering.
Breaching now.
I guess we'll go after the Cobra here. These guaranteed crits are gross.
Rolling.
Can we subdue? Yeah, we can subdue from here. Okay. So let's put a grenade here.
Target subdued.
Still on my feet. Tossing flashbang.
Time for a little noise.
Okay, I'm moving. Turtling.
Okay, it didn't go for Cherub, which is nice.
Shocking hostile.
Marginal as always. Shame you didn't resist.
How's that? Yeah. Oh, you never liked BioWare games when you tried them, which you guess is just KOTOR and Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I guess you could probably say I have a bit of nostalgia for the first two Baldur's Gates. But I mean, I suppose KOTOR and probably Dragon Age are similar enough that I have doubts that you'd like the original Baldur's Gates as well, so... I guess if you don't find it fun, you don't find it fun. Well, that's kind of awkward. I guess we can still see the Cobra. Take a shotgun yet. Nice!
Drops a hostile.
Good work.
And the big crits.
I made the arrest.
Character you struggled with Dragon Age you really enjoy. Yeah, I definitely had some issues with KOTOR, where the very first NPC they give you is not interesting, like, at all. Which really hampered how much I could actually get into the game. And then my Xbox died, so I was not too keen on restarting and doing, like, another... What was that? We were easily 12 hours into the game at that point, I think. So I just didn't want to do that again. You had a tough time replaying Origins on stream. You're not one to micromanage every character, just so you play your dude. I feel like I'd probably be okay with Origins, since it sounds like it's enough like the original Baldur's Gate that level of micromanagement I'm good with. Also, hey, Gron. It's one of those games where you wish it was just turn-based or action, not this awkward hybrid. Yeah. I mean, I guess it could technically be actually turn-based if you just set it to pause on every single thing. If I want to use the meta patch, I can't do the vent. I guess it's probably best that we keep everyone together since we don't have Terminal with us anyway.
Moving in.
I tried playing Origins on the hardest difficulty, it just doesn't work with the way you play. RIP.
Grenade out.
Legionnaire, Bruiser, Dominator, Necromancer. Damn, lots of priority targets. Bomber. Although we've disoriented him, so he shouldn't grenade for a bit. Ooh, Faceless, hi. Alright, let's get the Dominator, because we definitely can't afford to get crowd controlled while we're not running Terminal. Let's get the Dominator with someone who's not Cherub, though. Cherub has so many things you could get 100% hit on. Or, actually, Necromancer. Even though it's not 100, let's do that. Or we get Phalanx. You know what, let's do that. go. So we want to get the bomber and the necromancer, so let's hit this guy with poison, since they ignore his armor and he's got 3 armor.
Here's the VIP. You are go for rescue.
So we gotta clear the room and then we'll get out. Do the thing we've done before, except we'll use shields instead of... Well, we could use medkits to top everyone off, too. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... throw this. Oh, also, we're gonna bring Torque's turn up. Get that Alpha Strike in. It's gonna do this. This is a big, juicy triple grenade.
Shrapnel, out!
I could detonate that shrapnel.
We're gonna throw a frag, which should detonate that and hit the Dominator.
Frag out!
Perfect. So then we're going to may drop another grenade here. Leave the Legionnaire be and the Paladin be for now. What are we triggering?
Explosive out.
Right in my path. Thanks for that.
So now Torque can do this and be outside of line of fire. And that Necromancer would get out of the way of the grenade if he didn't do this.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
And Cherub can just harass this dude, I guess. Or maybe, do we want to shoot the Legionnaire? You know what? He's got 100% hit rate. Let's do it.
Batten down.
I also realized I made the Epic Pistol available and didn't give it to him.
I have your number now.
Because Fanfire would have been kind of nice to have as a just in case. Okay, let's get the bomber out of this first.
Did some damage.
I got the hostile.
Knocked a few scales off.
Do you need some help?
You You have my undivided attention.
Throwing shrapnel.
Good damage. We can tactically subdue the Faceless, too. I guess that's just what we'll do.
Shame you didn't resist.
Feels kind of weird to be doing that, but you know.
Thought I had it.
Where do we expect to leave? I guess it could be this door or this door. I don't think there's any doors on this side. So probably gather up over here, I guess.
Go on. Get going. Ammunition topped off.
Is this?
Watch me move.
Top her off, and then we'll wait for the poison to dissipate. Which is fine, because I want to put shields up on everyone. So we'll be sandbagging for a bit.
Buttoned up.
Going to move.
I guess technically we probably don't need the shield for torque, but we'll do it anyway.
Watching for targets.
Gives us room to maneuver.
Got the drop on him.
Don't jump the gun.
I'll cover you.
Who wants to be my target?
Nice coverage.
Shields up. Keeping a lookout.
There we go. I was like, is it really not gone yet? But it was just the animation dying down. It's apparently where we came in. That's unexpected. Because normally the game doesn't like making it the same entrance and exit, but I guess occasionally we do get them, huh? Let's see, so the reinforcements should only be around for when Torque is there. So I think we can just safely evacuate everyone now.
Can anyone cover me?
Heading over there.
See you later, suckers. Alright, that went pretty well.
What do you mean you have no hobbies?
The work keeps me busy.
Yeah, but what helps you unwind?
Don't follow.
Wow. I've only been alive for 5 years, and even I know that's unhealthy.
What if I told you my hobby was bluffing at cards?
I thought... Oh, I get it. You practice all the time. With everybody. Can you teach me how to bluff?
Find me some cards.
Forgot about that conversation. That's cute. Oh, let's see. Can start working on mastercrafted gear. Probably start with... Though I guess we'd want enhanced assault rifles too. Yeah, I guess we'll do it, because the mastercrafted stuff will probably cost too many credits to actually get right away anyway. So let's do this. Ooh, I forgot sanctioned cooperation was a thing. Next time you buy in the scavenger market is free. That's potentially huge, but at the same time, we could just be doing legwork and it would be almost the same thing. Just like time slice versus income. And it's funny because it's balanced in a way where The intel is more flexible too, so it's kind of hard to actually say I'd want sanctioned cooperation. Alright, let's decrease anarchy. And let's vigilance downtown. I guess I'll do the Elerium Smuggler credits.
It's no secret. Cross-species food can be dangerous. So how does Burger Palace ensure the safety of its customers? Simple. Each flavor bulb contains markers keyed to the species who can consume it. Once cooked into the patty, physical contact with the inappropriate species triggers the patty's flight response. We call it our compatibility guarantee. If you can't eat it, it'll let you know. Burger Palace. New name, new safeguards, same great taste.
Slightly disturbing. There we go. Yeah. Upgrade technology for free. The patty fights, he's a genius. Not fight. What? Flight. Because I guess the patty doesn't want to accidentally kill you. Black Hat Crackdown. I really don't want to do the Outbreak while we don't have terminal here to help us. So I'll do this. And also I remember to equip my epic guns too. Apparently the game doesn't make the epic guns available. It's weird. I wonder if that's an oversight. Alright. That's better. It'll give us a bit more of an edge here.
I see the target device. Destroy as able.
Entering.
Grenade out.
Necromancer, Paladin, Trooper. Alright, let's get the Necromancer. Nice. New name, same edible people. Hopefully not.
We're here for that target. Bust it up!
Throwing explosive. Tossing frag.
And wrecked. Three for one, let's go.
Arrested the target.
Slithering.
Stay close, okay?
We need to crack open your shell.
We find a weak spot. Popping and blocking. That was a warning shot.
Nice 86 miss.
Throwing stun grenade. Heading there.
We can do this.
Electrifying area.
For zap. You get a disorient, and you get a disorient, and you get a disorient.
You have my undivided attention.
Cobra's running back to hide, I guess.
Fear not.
Ouch.
I am still up.
Over here! Come after me! Okay, I'm moving.
There we go, just fan fire it. There we go, pretty clean, only Claymore to go hit there.
I got the hostile.
Well done.
Makes it harder to get bonus intel, but that's alright. Training is worth it.
Your mind is one of the calmest I have encountered.
For a human?
For anyone. How do you remain so placid?
Regular exercise, prayer, and I allow myself to love the world and people around me.
What about caffeine?
I never touch the stuff.
Damn, we're not getting the thing I'm looking for. It's called the Motel Inducer, which is ridiculous with Claymore, because it gives whoever you use it on a full action, or like a full extra turn immediately. And Claymore can upgrade himself to have 2 copies of it per mission, which is absurd. Oh. Okay, I guess basic condition can only be done by 1 person at a time. That's interesting. Is that going to be an issue? Yeah, because we don't want Terminal to be doing Guardian right now, because they'll go in or pass the story mission, so let's do that. And it does unfortunately leave Verge idle, but that's fine. Maybe I should grab that extra assembly slot just so that when we're not quite aligned on training, we move through research faster. It's not terribly expensive either. Yeah, Dragnet the Allurium. And then do Bad Operators.
Hey, Blue Blood, can you help me train? I need to test an adjustment on my shield.
Of course. What are we doing?
So, I need you to shoot me.
No, man, I'm not gonna shoot you.
It's the only way to field test my shield.
Cherub, we have ballistic mannequins for this exact purpose.
We do?
Yeah. Let's get one set up.
Thanks, Blue Blood. Don't know what I'd do without you on the team.
Probably get shot in the face.
I've never gotten that one before. That's pretty good. Alright, I guess let's do some glide handling. Yeah, assault rifle is upgraded. So now... Oh, we can't... Or yeah, we can do it. Yeah, let's do... improved assembly first, and then we can start working on the Mastercraft stuff. We're not gonna have the credits, though. It's gonna be a bit of an uphill battle to have enough credits for all 4. This is usually why I like to stick to 2 or 3 weapons, but we've ended up with a team that's a little bit oddball this time. Let's see, we can get 95 intel for doing lights out. Turncoat, extra padding. I think that's just hit points. That's pretty whatever upgrade. Yeah, I think it's a little hard to argue with this one. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna freeze Renova Heights, and then do the Fringe. Kinda surprised we haven't ended up with an epic shotgun yet. I feel like that's one of the first epics my previous runs have ended up with almost every time. Alright, we do have ads coming up in a little bit. I'm gonna let them run a little early. My water is running low anyway, so I'll do that, then we'll come back, do this, and that should seg into the story mission, so be right back. Oh, backholer. I guess we'll launch the APC anyway. We've all seen this cutscene like 20 times by this point. Alright, and we're back for reals.
Hostiles bunched up on the target device.
Hmm. Let's do this. Actually, wait. This really doesn't matter for Tor. I mean, it kinda does. She has 100 dodge, and I guess whatever minimizes damage.
Entering.
Breaching now.
Let's see, there's an adder, trooper, berserker. Okay, probably killing the berserker. Yeah, I don't want to be taking damage from a berserker when our healing is as limited as it is. Nice. That rare moment when you two-shot a berserker. Go for the faceless. They're fairly dangerous. But I think probably get the adder on the high ground. Pretty good opening, yeah, pretty good opening breach. We want to get rid of that hostage taker, so I guess we're gonna do... We use our frag grenade for that.
Throwing explosive.
Right in my path. Thanks for that.
And we regenerate it between encounters too, because Claymore somehow makes more explosives. I guess we're gonna do that. We should... Nah, we can't reach. We could always jolt the faceless, though. So the question is... I don't think we're gonna get the guy who's going next. We can probably get rid of this trooper.
Could not get past the armor.
Because now Cherub can just,
There has to be a way in.
subdue. There you go. Easy rest.
Reducing profile.
Can we seriously not? Apparently we can't see the faceless somehow. That's weird. Alright, I guess we'll try this.
You're dead.
Bit of a curve shot there.
Shrapnel, out!
We really can't see our grenade. Well, that's annoying. Guess we'll just do it the shotgun way.
Moving in.
Grenade out.
If we got at least one dude. Necromancer, Paladin, Dominator, Praetorian. These are the guys who can bypass Orc's defense, because they do, it's like a challenge ability where the hit rate between both of them on each other becomes 100%, which gets around dodge. So we'll probably need to prioritize him afterward. But first we need to make sure we get the side dudes down. Wait. Let's attack the Necromancer here. Because then Torque can spit the Dominator. They'll just die of poison.
See that target? Disassemble that thing.
Can we please get the right pixel for this?
Frag out. Throwing shrapnel.
There we go. Brutal amount of damage.
Watch me move. Look into the light.
That'll rattle their cages.
Putting the squeeze on.
Popping and blocking.
Bye-bye, machine.
Buttoned up.
Too much at stake.
Nice whiff.
Throwing stun grenade.
I almost looked.
I got the hostile.
Okay, apparently we set off something else that was by that
Disabling
resident
target
or whatever.
Knocked a few scales off.
That's not good.
Explosive out.
Need me to get a clear shot?
I'm out again. Don't struggle.
Oops, no turn for you.
I made the arrest.
Somehow that grenade didn't hit this guy, though. That's annoying. Which ammo does she have left? She hasn't really shot, so like Banish should do a ton of damage. There we go.
Target off the board.
Lucky.
Easy win.
Gray Phoenix is abducting aliens with highly technical skills. Engineers, scientists, and technicians. Put an end to the abductions so these people can return to their families.
There we go.
So last time I said the voice on the radio is never your friend. What about me? Good old Floyd never steered you wrong. Are we pals? Am I your friend? Of course not. You don't know me. You don't know what I want from you. I say I want you to think for yourself. What if I want to make you feel like you already do? Know why someone wants you to think, and you'll know what they want you to think.
Oh, Floyd. So we finally got Principal Agent for Torque. Vicious Bite is a little bit meh. Just because I find its accuracy isn't great, but if you're desperate, I think it does a ton of damage. Just don't remember how much. But she can do basically anything else, and it'll usually be better. I'm getting a little intense here. We should still be fine for Anarchy, but like 3 red is not particularly good. But we also want to delay as much as we can. So let's see. We can put Terminal back on, so I think... Did we finish Patchwork's training? No, we didn't. I also want to do Claymores, so let's do... Let's keep Patchwork on and have Claymore do his training. Bring Terminal back. Damn, and all the ones that are red, we don't have security teams on. Oh, no, wait, that's not true. Angler's Point. Let's do that. There we go. Come Friday, they'll fix themselves. Then we do this. There we go, that's looking a little better. Bomb threat. We want the Illyrium, or... Because this will fix itself. So I think maybe we just do Bomb Threat to prevent this from going higher. Plus we get the double resources that we kind of want. Yeah, that seems like a good plan.
Say a hostile force has access to a dangerous device, but destroying it would cause harm to you or others. In that case, finesse is the better option. Approach the device and disable it, just as you were trained.
We could try to sneak Godmother here too. Instead of maybe Cherub. Or Torque. We're about to be forced into a story mission. Let's maybe not take chances. We don't want anyone getting any scars.
hostiles guarding target device. Push through and disable.
Didn't bring a breaching charge. Should have put that on Cherub. Although I guess pinpoint's kind of nice, so going through the main door won't be that bad. Especially since we can phalanx.
Stay behind me.
Well, there's only one hostile, although he's a trooper. I want to focus the bomber instead, so yeah, let's phalanx. And he's dead. Target the Cobra, I guess. Nice. That worked perfectly.
There's our target. Cut the power.
Book 'em. You're good to go. Move out.
That's why we put the shield up.
I'm not doing well at all.
Ouch.
Gremlin on the way.
Good. That's good.
Barely got through the armor.
That armor has a weak point.
And Torque says, whoop. Disabling your bomb now.
Blinding hostiles.
I almost looked.
Oh, we could just kill it with a chain shot too if it works out. No, the Greys made it so we didn't quite. It's fine.
Still on my feet.
Find the hostile.
Ouch.
Got him.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Got my target.
Hehehe.
Need a little help?
You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, we're pretty much just better off shooting instead of trying to use the vicious bite.
It's not your day.
Good work. Jolting the target. Ha! Zap!
Target down. Don't see movement.
Nice.
It works. So I guess it's just Verge who needs the training here. Alright, so we have to do this. And we should be fine doing it with the team we have. Let's see. Scavenger market first, though. Also, I guess we need to do... Start with SMGs, I guess. Oh. Speaking of epic shotguns. Alright, well I guess we'll buy the Callow Ember. This team's not using it right now, but we'll want to have it. Yeah, let's change this. Since Torque is, or Cherub is leading. Put the flash bomb on terminal.
An employee at this chemical plant sells information to Grey Phoenix. Lucky for us, our mystery VIP set up a meet. Get inside and shut it down.
Stay behind me.
Okay, Dominator, priority target. Python. Yeah, okay, we're targeting the Dominator. Nice. Okay. Over the Paladin here. Damn, that's another Dominator. Do not like that.
Flash going out.
Those things are loud.
Guess I should shield himself since he's the one who took damage.
Hook him. Reducing profile.
You have my undivided attention. That stings!
Torque baiting them out, which is nice. Not sure what to do about this Python. So our hit rate's gonna be pretty bad. You know, probably tongue pull someone.
Let's get your insides back inside.
Pretty poor hit rates. Could co-op. Actually, yeah, Patchwork might be able to just kill it.
Now.
Or we could stasis it. Oh, we can't even see it. That's really frustrating. Alright, well I guess we'll just hit 3 enemies with the shock.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Well, I could just kill this entire side. It'll make it easier to deal with the paladin or the Python then.
Zapping the target. Marginal as always.
Nice try, jackass.
I'm out again. Needed the exercise.
Can't do this, I'm buying
make it.
the Dominator to see if I can bait out a shot.
Just go to sleep.
No. Going for the tongue bowl.
That hurts. We're here if you need us.
Guess we're gonna dash in with Cherub.
Let me try again. Buttoned up.
You see that?
I guess I should have had her heal herself. And we can't go over the desk. What an awkward set of stuff.
I'm okay for now.
That's not good.
I guess we don't need to worry too much about the healing here.
He'll be fine.
Because I could just use the spray
have
into
to
the
do
next
that.
encounter.
Stay down.
It looks like this chemical plant is more about experimental batches than mass production.
Yeah, this is a nice lab. You could eat off the floor. You know, before the firefight.
If you say so.
Reaching in.
Need a pick-me-up?
Let's see, a Dominator, Faceless, Legionnaire, Paladin. Alright, we're going for the Dominator. Woohoo! Nice crit. Right, well, we know Torque can kill that for sure. Is there anything else we want to go for? Let's try to kill the Legionnaire. Actually, wait, let's do it like this. Because we have 100% with, patchwork on the Dominator, so then now we've got 100% of the Legionnaire. Wow, that's a lot of Faceless. Excellent.
Knocked a few scales off.
I'm okay.
Ouch.
Just banged up.
This is why you keep me around.
There's no need for this.
Target off the board.
And those Faceless are really coming in hot. What? Nice double move, I guess.
You missed the shield. Heh.
Let's go here to bait the enemies. See if we can take care of this faceless while we're at it. Ugh.
Armored up.
Well, we can get rid of this one.
I made the arrest.
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
Guess we'll see if we can eliminate the faceless in slot 4 right now. Yeah, looks like we can. Cause zappy zappy.
Dropped my target.
Try that again, if you dare.
Protected from all angles.
Get that adder out of here.
Book 'em.
Need a little help?
There we go.
Grab
Like
my
no one ever
leg.
took damage. Next shield good.
Arrested another target.
I made the arrest.
Wow, we kind of actually clobbered them after the initial faceless barrage for damage.
Our VIP looks ready to rabbit. Grey Phoenix is prepping a defense.
You had me at rabbit.
Who's ready to renovate?
How's this for an entrance?
There's a python, faceless, another python, dominator, paladin. Lots of stuff I don't like in here. Praetorian, of course. Alright, we're going to Phalanx. I think we'll go after the pythons here, and then flashbang the Praetorian and the Dominator. There, there's a good breach.
VIP heading for an exit. Capture if you can.
Okay, Torque still has her flashbang. It's perfect.
Now that's protection.
Just fanfire, get rid of the Dominator. Easy, right?
Look into the light!
There you go. Do that and focus on the Praetorian for now. Nice crit.
Still on my feet.
Let's get your insides back inside.
You're the best.
Bye-bye, Praetorian.
You're done. You're lucky I don't bruise.
Faces him.
Ejecting target.
Could go for the adder or the python. I guess we could get the VIP all at once by shocking here, too. Actually, this won't kill him, so let's do this. Kill the python.
Frying the hostile. Left some work.
Have your number now.
That's funny. He thinks he's escaping.
Popping and blocking.
Actually, can we angle this? Damn. No, if we could have gotten the adder as well, I might have gone for it.
Book 'em.
Hustle no longer exists.
I shall move. I must engage.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
The training paid off.
Far less sloppy than me.
Oh no, an adder with extra hit points.
Let me try again. Turtling!
Not enough ammo. You'll regret that.
He'll be fine.
I guess unfortunately the paladins don't suffer the backlash that the old sectoids used to.
Jolting the target.
Ouch.
Oh, I don't think Cherub's gonna be able to make that run. Even though he moved closer here. Wow, that guy
Come on,
really had
son.
it out for Cherub for whatever reason. I guess because he's technically standing out in the open, even though his ability gives him partial cover. How funny.
How did that miss? Locking down.
Nearly out of ammo. Should have squeezed you unconscious.
Oh, this guy took a few hits.
Another caller for the medic.
Nice work. City 31's alien population is safe from Grey Phoenix abductions.
It's all Grey Phoenix operatives, apparently. I'd rather deal with that than extra Praetorians.
As you've experienced, Grey Phoenix is surprisingly coordinated and disciplined. Discover what keeps them bound together.
I guess we keep going. Yeah, keep going for Illyrium here. Wait, we can Dragnet. Alright, let's Dragnet the Illyrium. And then get the full money.
Grey Phoenix follows a pair of leaders, both mutons. Custodian Zell handles their technical interests. We know more about Crew Chief Yarvo, who directs their martial pursuits. Zell and Yarvo are unknown quantities. It isn't clear who calls the shots between them.
I must ask for a favor.
Sure. What's up?
A new restaurant opened on the promenade. Steak sandwiches, processed cheese sauce, authentic old world cuisine.
You can't eat that. You'll die.
But you can. And with your consent, I can share your sense of taste.
Yeah, man. I'll taste greasy food for you. As long as we split the cost.
Deal.
What a weird proposal. Guess we'll do the emergency outbreak. Do we want to change our teams at all? It's a pretty serious mission, so I guess we'll just use the relative A team here. Yeah, this is probably gonna be another Berserker one. This team should probably be fine. I'm gonna bring a frag grenade over the ceasefire though. Oof. Tracer rounds are 75. I guess I could put Trank in. In her third utility. But I'd rather have the extra aim. If we're gonna invest some money, we might as well do Tracer.
Outbreak confirmed. Protect those civilians.
Wow, +1 armor to Torque and Cherub.
Reaching in.
We go extra tanky.
Throwing grenade.
Gets all balance here. Alright, I guess we'll go for the Cobra. And then Torque? Tough call here. Their hit rate on the Python's pretty bad. Maybe the Adder? Actually, let's get the Trooper. Game had to think of it. Yep, those are definitely Berserkers. We hit one with the breach grenade, or yeah, breach flash, which is nice. Okay, looks like it's 2 Berserkers instead of 3 this time. Not being able to see the berserkers is definitely not good. Okay, well, we're gonna flashbang the python because we don't want anyone to get grabbed. Not when we need as much damage output as we can get.
Get to safety. Hurry. We'll keep you safe. Go. Buttoned up.
Look into the light!
Got him. Don't know if he was gonna target the civilians, but...
Engaging target.
Huh. I was gonna say, hey, we baited him with Torque, except for... he decided to go for Cherub instead. Which, I guess it really doesn't matter who baits, as long as the civvies don't get attacked. Might give Patchwork 2 turns in a row because she can chain AoE. So that's cooperation.
Shocking hostile!
Target engaged.
Okay, good. They're going for Torque. That one went for the civvy.
Zapping the target.
Marginal as always.
Oh my goodness.
Still below my count.
Still on my feet.
Okay.
You should have ducked.
Okay, we managed to get aggro from almost all the
I don't
enemies.
bruise.
Just the one adder
me
is
to take a
killing the
look?
civvies.
target.
Nice.
You do good work.
Good job, Cherub. There are only 2 civilians left on the field. No, 3, but still. If I rescue this one, then it'll make it really hard for them to actually do anything else. So I think that's what we're gonna do.
Cower or flee? Your choice.
Gotta get moving.
Wait, why did that not count? Hello? We're in your ring. Oh, whatever, I guess. You can do that.
Frag out. That's it. You're done.
Right, Adder is now distracted by Torque, which is great.
Jolting the target.
Left a mark.
I have your number now.
Stunning is not good. Wait, we can second win.
Nobody
Fix
dies.
that.
You'll throw off my average.
I thought that was supposed to cure stun. Well, that's just
Find
weird.
the hostile. Ha! Zap! I got the hostile.
I'm going. Shields up. Batten down.
There we go.
You're dead.
Torque was so angry she had to do her Viper yawn twice.
I never thought I would be working for XCOM.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd let an off-worlder join the team.
Torque, you are an off-worlder.
I'm from New Arctic. I am, by definition, an Earthling.
With fangs and sacs of venomous bile.
What can I say? Some Earthlings are hatched lucky.
See about... So we still got Chair there, and Terminal. I kind of want to train Torque, get her tag team. So it allows her to tongue pull allies, and then they get a bonus action. So like Terminal, Claymore, and Torque together just have a billion bonus actions all the time. Do that. There you go. So that'll not increase anarchy for a while. Let's grab our lyrium here, I guess. Oh, there's another assault rifle. They really don't want to give me the motile. Advanced autoloader. I don't want to get that, but for unrest management, we should do this instead.
Hostile VIP is present.
Reaching in.
Throwing grenade.
that's a Praetorian. We'll phalanx this so that we can focus fire the Praetorian. This guy is so screwed.
Spotted the VIP.
Eyes open.
Watching for hostiles.
Cover the zone.
That's a lot of just regular troopers. There's a Cobra.
Tossing flashbang. That armor's too thick.
There has to be a way in.
Target down.
Good hit.
Yeah, we're gonna do this to give him the extra defense and put him up to 3 armor. Even though he's not damaged.
I can still fight.
You're no good if you bleed out.
Wow, alright. Trashed.
Target off the board. That's a miss.
I made the arrest.
Double arrest.
Moving.
Stay behind cover.
Deflected off armor. Drop the hostile.
Another collar for
Hey,
the mix.
easy. Alright. Forgot that she has this. This is kinda neat, I guess. She gets to act sooner, so that we don't necessarily need to use team up to do that. Which kinda lets us abuse that with Godmother for 2 encounters in a given mission. I think for an Anarchy mission, we probably want to swap Blue Blood in over Godmother. Then we can dragnet this. There we go. Blue Blood about to do some damage. I guess we need to manually take back Torque's SMG too. Really does irritate me that the epic guns don't get put back in the pool when I say make stuff available.
Confirmed. Armed hostiles with dangerous contraband.
And of course, since it's all side window, we're not allowed to use any of our special stuff.
Reaching in.
Don't bunch up.
I guess we're going on the Dominator. This is awkward, because now, man, we're spread over too many enemies, so we're gonna be dividing our damage a ton. Nice crit, though. Ooh, nice. Actually killed the python.
I made the arrest.
It didn't connect.
Man, this is a rough map.
You're clear. Go.
Do that so we can pretend we have better cover.
Thought I had it.
Okay, that hurt.
Anything I can do?
Freezing target. Shocking hostile.
Whittle them down.
No, I had her left.
Got the hostile.
Good work.
There's that trooper there. I guess I'll do this. Catch him if he tries to come through the window.
If they move, I'll shoot.
Still on my feet. Armored up. Book 'em.
Decent damage. He did come through the window, which is kind of weird, considering he's trying to escape. I think it would be easier for him to stay outside.
Frying the hostile.
Don't knock precision.
Ah, he left.
Still got
At least we got a little bit of damage in, but it's gonna be annoying dealing with him adding to the next encounters.
Under arrest. Feel the fire covered.
Actually, you know what? We don't need the flash bomb. Eh. So let's do that. So we're catching them all by surprise by doing this. We don't have to worry about aggressive fire.
We're going in. Another way in.
Damn, 2 Praetorians now. Well, so we'll hit the Praetorian with this.
Throwing stun grenade.
Tracking it.
Kind of want to hit this one trooper with it. So let's stasis the Cobra, I guess. Even if it gets away, it being frozen means that they can't designate another enemy as trying to escape. So we can do this and focus on this one instead.
I'm okay for now.
That hurts.
What hit me? Darn it, no ammo.
So you can probably put off using that for a bit here. Oh, our cover is definitely blown at this point. If I'd known our high ground was gonna be this bad, I'd have probably used the breach flash.
Flash going out.
Those things are loud.
Batten down.
Move into position.
I'm okay. Maybe not.
It's all right. You can manage.
Need a little help? Frag out. Take that.
Definitely looking dire.
I'm not doing well at all.
If we roll 6, it doesn't... No, wait, if we roll 6, it does kill him. Okay.
Gotcha.
Really?
I'm a little banged up.
I feel like that shouldn't be able to hit her, but whatever.
Jolting the target. Zapping the target. Left mark.
He abandoned his top position. That's interesting.
Tracking target weapon.
Oh man, I'm out. Let me try again.
Moving.
I'm still up, but barely.
Need me to take a look?
And she's totally gonna have a
Oh,
scar
you're
after
here.
this. She's taking so much damage.
Gremlin on the way.
That's perfect.
Better you than me.
I'll take it.
Damn!
Not my best.
It's miss.
No ammo. I need to reload. Give me a moment to reload. Jolting the target.
You got him. Darn it, no ammo. I made the arrest.
He'll be fine.
You're the best.
Ready for anything.
I'm nearly dry.
Alright, that was a really crappy room. Holy shit.
Hostile is down and out.
We have more advantages here, so hopefully
Stay behind me.
things don't look too ugly.
Throwing grenade!
Oof, I saw 6 disorients. Seems promising. Python, Hitman, Trooper, Legionnaire. We'll just take the... Wait, no, there are 2 aggressive. Trooper and the Legionnaire. Alright, well, Phalanx. I don't want to get the Praetorian. Because he goes early in the timeline, usually. Ah, Blueblood can't see him though. That's annoying. Alright, I guess he'll get the Python.
See that target?
Keeping a lookout.
Good looking out.
Watching for hostiles.
Don't get twitchy.
Oh, the Praetorian's trying to leave, like, right away, too.
Glanced off the armor.
Wounded is wounded.
Got him.
Thank you.
Head's not in the game.
Yeah, good.
That should have hit.
Charged up.
Nice.
You see that?
It's good Overwatch.
Thanks for the breathing room.
That's an interesting double move. Won't complain though.
Hey, you got this. I got the hostile.
Don't really have the best targets in general here. No crit rate on the hitman either. Alright, I feel like it's kind of pointless to go for the faceless right now. Let's do that. Maybe we can chain it into a jolt kill.
Is that the best you can do?
Actually, let's... Stasis. Faceless, get it out of here. We're hitting most of the room with this.
Shocking hostile. Ha! Zap!
Not what I wanted to do today.
Well, that's annoying.
I'm okay. I'm still up.
Too close for comfort.
him. Reducing profile.
Think fast! You're under arrest.
No time to waste.
What hit me?
Do you need some help?
It'd be in decent condition here.
Another caller for the men.
Frying the hostile.
Left a mark.
Definitely feeling the lack of torque here. It's like torque could have YOLO'd in and AI manipulated and tanked most of the damage out.
Enough of that, jackass.
We're here if you need us.
Protected from all angles. Turtling.
Hostile is down and out.
That was a rough anarchy. Yeah, Patchwork is gravely wounded, so she's very likely to get a scar.
Do you have a minute?
A few. What's up?
I'm having a rough time.
In the field? You're performing above my expectations, which are substantial.
No, I mean... I don't know what I mean.
Off the field. With the others?
Yes. I don't...
Torque, you can do this. I believe in you.
But why?
Because you remind me of who I used to be.
You had fangs?
I had a hard time connecting with people who might not come back from the next mission. So I pushed them away.
Well, what changed?
Someone believed in me. And they made time to listen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I have to go. Call me tonight, okay? I can talk and do paperwork at the same time.
I'd like that. Thanks, Jane.
Of course.
You gonna start wearing sweaters?
Bite your tongue.
It's one of my favorite exchanges every time. It's great. Too many things in the queue here. Wow, it looks like she actually didn't get a scar. That's surprising. She took like 3 times as much damage as Torque did in that one mission, but didn't get a scar. actually baffling, but sure, I'll take it. Let's see, just want to check. We're not going to assign anything now because the game doesn't save when we exit. So any strategic layer stuff we do now will just be lost anyway. I want to double check. Yeah, she still needs Guardian. Patchwork still needs basic conditioning. Yeah, things might have been, I guess, a little less scary if she had the 2 extra hit points, but still. Way more. Yeah, we got a lot of basic conditioning that needs to be done, I guess. What kind of mission are we looking at too for the next? So destroy object. And looks like hostage rescue. I'm not sure what I want to do. Because the rewards from both are kind of whatever. Oof, and both are gonna fill up on anarchy, or for unrest, so they'll trigger anarchy. Might do the credits one. I'll give it some thought. What mission are we on? It's not gonna tell me. Investigation. How many was in the progeny? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So looks like we'll be on 4th mission of 5. So I believe it's 5 story beats for each, and the 5th is when you actually take down the faction. So we are pretty close to the 80% mark for here. I guess it's more like 70% since we probably need to do 1 or 2 more missions. Actually, it's probably going to be like 3 or 4, because we're only going to get 1 or 2... It should be 2 blue missions, I guess, in between. Revealing the faction mission and then being forced to do it. But that puts us in a pretty good position. Especially since, that anarchy mission aside, our agents are doing quite well and training quite well. Like Blue Blood is even, like, he's one of our lesser trained, and he's still at special, rank 3 out of 5. So it's only really Godmother and Verge we've been kind of neglecting. We can fix that eventually. Probably won't get them to Principal Agent, but they should still probably at least be Special or Senior by the time we finish. But yeah, so that's gonna do it for me for tonight. We will come back, pick this up here tomorrow. I guess if we're on the same pacing, we'll probably get to around mission 3 or 4 with 3rd faction, which means Wednesday of next week we should finish this out. I did get the hardware in. I got a PSP cable, actually. Since I have an old PSP with a small library of games. I'm thinking the next Wednesday, Thursday game is going to be a Final Fantasy Tactics PSP run with some viewer units. I'm gonna have to make like a form or something. So I have a semi-specific format I was thinking in order to keep it from getting too chaotic. Aside from that, Friday will come back for Blue Lions. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish that. It's the Blue Lions minimum exploration. We're in an awkward position where we've got several long maps ahead. Like Mercius, Silver Maiden, and then both end bars. On top of all the in-between stuff, so we might not finish until Sunday. Then Sunday we'll probably flip over to an Awakening run. And continue that into Monday. So yeah, that's about what things are gonna look like for the next week. Doesn't look like we have any raid targets, so I guess this is just where we call it. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.